echo. An echo. Hello. Hello. It's me. It's me. The Astatin. Wow. Wow. Crazy. Hello. Sorry, my voice is broken. Hello Hardolden. Hello Nympheus. Hello Sigil. Wow, Sigil. It's been a while. Hello Bridgewater, and hello Foss. Hey yo. How you doing? How is everyone doing? So bunny game. The bunny game is a game about bunnies, and the bunnies are cute, as I've been told. Oh, wait. It didn't crash. Let's go. I did something that could maybe crash OBS and I wasn't sure. But it didn't. You were there last time for a while? Did you speak in chat? What? Did I miss? Oh no. Oh no, I missed your messages. Why echo again? What the? You're a bit more awake than you prefer for nearly 2:20 p.m. 2:20 a.m. Oh, I see. That is not good. You should go to sleep. You should sleep. Do the sleepies. Look at this. Look at the thing. The mouse is moving, but if it tries to go in a straight line, it cannot go straight. It's like me. But your body wants to sleep max lately. It's very annoying. Oh no. Going to bed? Okay. The mouse is perfect as it is. It's true. But I kind of want it to be able to go faster if it wants. Right now it's collisioning with something. I don't know if it's itself or not. Like it's collisioning with something, and it would be better if it wasn't. That's yes. Good night at Bridgewater. Bye. Have good sleep. But yep. So yes, things and stuff. You just saw one go into the tree. Yes, it also happens, which is like, it kind of gives maybe it explains a little bit what is happening. A tiny bit. Like, I think what could be happening. Why is my model so laggy? Oh no. I think what could be happening is that it is using the previous, like in the first part of the movement, it is using the previous XY value for the collision instead. Oh wait, I have an idea. Yeah, it's using the previous XY value for the position of the mouse, and not just the collision, also the walk thingy. not updating fast enough? Yes, maybe. But like, I just thought about what could cause it, and I think it might be super fast to do actually. Like, I might. Oh no, XY entity in BC. Get position after move. Like, it's not using HL, right? And get position after move. Oh, it is using HL. Walking. I wonder if there is a better one, because like get position after move is actually the way to do it, because it's also getting the flag, and in the flag there is the 2-tile move. Yes, but it is actually useful. Like bit 0A. Do we see it sometimes? Bunny. Interaction. Oh, it's skipping things. Oh no, it's for the button. Bunny status. Bunny flag. Normal speed. Oh, E. E. Yes, E. Hog. Now it's somewhat fluid. I wonder if my Wi-Fi connection is actually worse than my 4G connection. Is it possible? Is it the stream laggy? No, it doesn't seem to. I'm not dropping frames. But like, my model is a little bit more laggy than usual, maybe? I'm not sure. I wonder if I could maybe find another way to connect my phone to the PC than going through Wi-Fi. It would be a better way. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so I think I found the issue. The issue is that in entity mouse, here in mid movement, it's changing BC, which is our XY, like the BC register here contains the XY location, and it's updating it here, so at the end. But in between, it's trying to walk, and the get position after move in the walk is using the thing in memory. So the thing that is updated after. So we should, I think here we should find a way to not use the HL one in walking. It would make more sense because we are saying entity XY and BC thingy. And we don't actually need the 2x thingy. Yeah, we just don't need the 2x. It's basically tripping on itself, sort of. Yep, exactly. It is. it is moving and then trying to move to the position that it's already in. Yep. Okay. Well, it's not trying to move to the position that it's already in. It's like thinking of moving to another place, and it forgot that it moved already, so it's checking whether or not it can move its little feet, and it cannot, because it's all like there's something already there, and it's itself. Makes sense. Everything makes sense now. Yeah, so get position after move is not useful in that case. Position after move. And I think we should use direction to test in A, X, Y result in B, C, E being how much tile the entity will move. So like, why are we using HR at all? Oh no, E is a return, okay. But yeah, it's useless. We don't use double speed in walking. Double speed is for the jump, which is a bunny thing, and walking is an enemy thing. So direction to test. Add A to direction BC. So here, here 2. Am I using JRZ? Am I using D somewhere here? No. So like we can just and 1. And add A direction to BC instead. A to direction BC, okay. So I think I need to open a second desktop terminal thingy. And it might be enough, maybe? Question mark? We'll see. It looks like it is. Look at this. Look at how fast it is. Wow. It might be too powerful. Look at this. It's kind of too dangerous. I mean, is it too dangerous? Because also it's kind of weak. Like if I do this, it's dead. So it's okay probably. It is installing now, true. So I think, seeing how powerful it is, and also that we don't have the heal attack at the very beginning, I think it could be added in the last levels. Like when there's only foxes, there could be like foxes, penguin, and this, which is like penguin in this is incredible. Well, technically it cannot attack. It can just move twice. It cannot attack twice. But like still, penguin in this and foxes is gonna be kind of difficult to defeat. But it's a good thing because it makes the thing more interesting. Yep. So entity, not entity. Map, dungeons. And 4. Also 4 here. Wait. 5 is the penguin, right? Wait, is it? No, it's the fishes. So 3 is the penguin. So here, it's spawning just less penguins. Which makes sense, it's fine. 2, 0, 3. I think we could have something like this. Wait, 2, 2. What is 2 already? It's cats. Yeah, we could have something like this. So let's play a bit. Play the game. Astatin, it's me. Hello. Morning forest. Help! You heard someone shouting. It sounds like it came from the 10th floor. Wow. Wow. So precise. So precise. This one I know. After that, it's randomly generated. Huh, a carrot. Wow. I ate the carrot without needing it. No cats. No enemies. An enemy. A cat. Boom. Wow. Bum 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 bum. Oh, another cat. Do we want to defeat the cat in battle so we can get the heal attack? Maybe. We got the heal attack. Crazy. When I said I would get it. That's crazy. Wow. How are you going to add in sound later? I don't know. I will, but like how will I? I have no idea. I know there's a timer interrupt that is usually used for this. So like technically, I think it's probably not going to be difficult, but the problem is like I cannot make I cannot make music. I do not do it, and like even less on the Game Boy. Well, I could do like very simple melodies, but like I don't know what kind of vibe it's gonna get. I don't know. I do not know. But we have probably enough cycles. I'm not exactly sure of how much cycles it would use, of course, but like we have a bunch of cycles left. It should be fine. I doubt it's gonna be a problem. And if it is, I still like there's still areas I think I can improve, especially the collision checks, which are using a bunch of cycles. But like the way I'm doing it right now is pretty like not just collision check, like solid thingies is also used for the display, and it's used like 4 times per tile, and every time I move it's doing it every frame. Can you recycle the cycles so if you run low you get more? What do you mean? like, I'm not entirely sure what you mean, but oh, basic yes, indeed. Like, I can, like, there's something where I can use cycles that are not used already, but it's for example for the dungeon generation or like this kind of thing. Reduce, reuse, recycle, exactly. A mouse! Let's go. The mouse doesn't drop anything. Should we make the mouse drop something? Oh, it drops something. Oh, because yeah, I copied the... I mean, I don't think it's a good drop for the mouse. But like, what should the mouse drop? We could make it drop. Well, it could be the same for every other creature. We could make them drop not always attacks, but like sometimes healing items. Astatin wants mouse dropping. Like, maybe not, I don't know. Cheese? True. But like, what would cheese do? It should give you a mustache and you become French. That's possible. We could do that. Oh my god. They're so fast! Look at this, I cannot avoid them. I mean, it's fine because I have heal already, but like, just another healing item, it's true, it could be. It could make sense, but like, maybe also like, right now, enemies are just dropping attacks. Maybe I could make some attacks less common. I think heal should be more common for the cat. Well, not really, like... Maybe what we could do is like the enemies are dropping the attacks only if we don't have them already. And if we have them, it's dropping something else. It could make sense, no? I think it could make sense. You certain that Swiss cheese doesn't make one French? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Could make you German or Swiss. I mean, or Italian. Swiss cheese, pog. What is the fourth language of Switzerland? There's like, it has a weird name. Like, it's not Romanesco. Romanesco is the broccoli, but like it's... I don't remember. It has a funny name. Swiss has more than one native language? Yes. Switzerland has like 4 languages. Like French, German, Italian, and there's another one which is only, yeah, Romanji maybe? Like something like this, yeah. Oh! We arrived at the end. We need to find a bunny. A mouse. The bunny is here. Hello, bunny. Thank you. You found me. I was stuck in this dungeon. Oh, wait. Astatin didn't write the rest of the story, so I guess we're stuck here? Yes, we are. Romansh. Yes, it was Romansh. That's true. That's true. Yep. Romansh. So no rest of the story. We are stuck here forever with not even learned the freeze attack. But now we have Earcopter, which is not that, like, I don't use it that often, but like in that case, for example, it's pretty useful. Okay. You know what? I need to go to the toilet. So I think we fix the mouse, and after that, I don't know what we do. We're gonna do the item thing. Maybe Romanji is related to Japanese language. Romanji is means a Roman character. So yep. Romani? I don't know what Romani is. Romansh is the Swiss language? Yeah. I don't even know what language family it is. Like it sounds like it's saying Roman, so like Romance language, but I'm pretty sure it's Germanic. Is it not? I don't know. Okay, I will be back very soon. Oh. Wait. We're gonna echo. Echo! Echo! It works. I am back. Hello. Romanians are the gypsies? Oh, I see. Astatin calling herself European and not knowing who the Romanians are? Don't tell me they were right. I heard about the gypsies, and most of it was like when I was a child and people were racist against them, so like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people are... like, I don't understand. I do not get racism. So yeah, we did the thing. We have mouses, and we can commit now. 6 mouses movements. Push. So now we are changing the drops. It's Romaji. Yeah, it's Romaji. That's true. Roman plus kanji. Yeah. I mean, it's not Roman plus kanji. It's G. G is... wait, can I not? No, it doesn't want to. What the? Wait. Well, open Firefox and plus giant like this, and I'm gonna write G. Not this one, not this one, this one. What the? It doesn't want to copy here. Okay, we're gonna do this. Not GG. Not GGG. Just G. Just G. So this character, this character here means character. Wa in Romaji is watashi. Nope. This one is watashi. It's similar. Watashi. It's similar, but it's not the same. The key is the same. But yeah. This one is what? It means something native Japanese. Usually. Like washoku. Washoku is Japanese food. Yes, watashi, exactly. Yep. We're doing the things. But yeah, this character is G. So like, Roma is Rome, and G is a character, so like, Romaji. That makes sense? Okay. Why was chat talking about Roman? We were looking for the language of the fourth language of Switzerland. It's Romansh, but like we were like Roman something, and yeah. bunny game. Yes, item drops. Item drops. Hog. But that is something different. Yeah. There's a bunch of things that start with Roman. That's true. Congrats on the internet. Are you now available in 6G? Exactly, 6G. Astatin is at 9G. What the? 9G. Wow, that's wild. That's a lot of gravity. That's like you train at 10G. The sheer gravitational force, exactly. It's because I ate too much brioche, so like I have my own gravity now. You train at 10G usually? What the? In your time chamber. I do not get the thing. Astatin working towards 9P when? When? We don't know. Bunny still doesn't have a name. I think I'm gonna call it Pyeongchan, but it could be Glenda. We don't know. No, it's probably not gonna be Glenda. Don't get your hopes too much. But first, you should get a bunny and call it Glenda. That is the thing. That is required. Now, let's go. Astatin name shaming Glenda? No, I'm not name shaming. It's cute, but my bunny is not gonna be named Glenda. It's gonna be named Pyeongchan. I think, maybe, if it's a female. If it's a male, I don't have. I don't know. We'll see. Rapidity. Rabbit and Terio Maori. I don't know what this is. Rapidity. So entity. Fox. I mean, I think what I'm gonna do is what am I gonna do? Please shiver. I mean, the first I'm gonna be like objects, like dead drop, not dead drop. Drop when ditched. Yes. So that I can see where it is. Drop when ditched. And spawn object. So like here. So I should check somewhere if it already has an attack. And I think I already made a function for this. Though maybe it's not in its own function. I do not know. I am knowledgeless. Where was it? It was in learn attack. And learn attack was nowhere. I don't remember. Wait. Was learn attack in dialogue? Because it's part of the dialogue scripts? I think it was. It was. Check doubles. Bunny attacks. Sorry, this should move to a player attack and be its own function. Astatin scripting in GBASM. Yes! We actually have scripts. Look at this. like the demo question, this is a script. This is an easy script, but because it's always the same thing. But like, for example, with learn attack, it's like, oh my god, this is... I need to reorganize my files. It's too crazy. But like, where did I put the... Is it an object? It could be an object. Because it's object actions. Oh, learn attack is its own thing. That's true. So like, learn attack has itself a script under it, I think. It's a script that, like a script command that invokes another script. Crazy. Yeah, here. Like text things and stuff. And then it's learning an attack before it's doing the things. That's crazy. I mean, it's mostly just for the dialogues. But also like, yeah. Assembly breaks your brain. Does it? I don't know. like, is it not just because you're not used to it? It's not assembly in itself. Like if I was watching a stream by someone who did Haskell, I would be like, what the? But like, I'm sure I could learn Haskell if I give it like a month. I mean, it's clearly very different. So I'm giving a month because a month is probably enough time to learn a little bit. It could be like if it was C#, it would probably be less than a day. Like, Haskell is not as bad, but because you did it, because you tried a little bit, but it just makes sense. Yeah, exactly, because you have never tried it. Exactly. Haskell is... for me, Haskell is just... for me, Haskell is like Mandarin. I do not... Well, I guess Mandarin, I understand some kanji, so Haskell is harder than Mandarin. So, yeah. Hansel? I don't know what Haskell thing. You understand what a couple of things in the code do, but code and my brain don't mix. Oh, yeah. But like, also, you are the people who are watching the code, and I am the person who is writing it. So like, of course, I remember what I wrote. I remember the reason why I wrote it, and like, you could be like SLAC, and then RRB, what the, but like, when I see this, well, if you're familiar with this, you can kind of see that it's 16-bit shifts, like a shift of 3 left on a 16-bit thingy. But like, why am I doing this? It's not obvious to you, but like, I see that it's then I'm adding attack list, so it means that it's actually like an index to an array and things like that. Like, this is, I know it because it's my code. I don't know. If you look at something enough, you just start to recognize the component and shapes better, and you can take in big blobs and bigger chunk, so they don't seem so big. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. And HLL, I guess it's Haskell. You can sort of see what's going on, and ASM you can. All I can see is register stuff, no reasoning. If I go to Haskell, why is Firefox big now? Haskell example. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna understand anything. maybe like, yeah, I don't know what this is. Like, okay, put string ln. I can guess. What is this? I have no idea. Command get line. What the? Interpret command to do. Like, sure. If I looked into it for a while, maybe I could understand some things. And if I properly learn Haskell, I could maybe. But like for me, this is way more difficult than this. But it's just because like I'm used to this. I'm doing this since August, and I wrote the code. So like of course, it's gonna like it's different situations. Erase the thing that GB Studio doesn't have. Oh no. Oh no. You should learn ASM someday. Yeah, let's go. It's not as natural as you thought it was. Yeah, exactly. Understand what Astatin is doing, we just have different methods. Yes. It was your first language even before Python? Haskell? Yes, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like Haskell, I said Haskell as an example because like I really have a problem with the reading Haskell, and it's probably just because it's not like I'm mostly used to languages that really look like C, and even assembly it doesn't look like C, but like the logic is like you can think of it. I can translate pretty easily in my head from assembly to C and the reverse. So like the logic is pretty similar. Like all of this could be like a char. If I were to write every line in C, it's like char b equals 0, char, or like C. Wait, C equal A, then C, 1. Well, actually, this one is a bit different, maybe, because it's like it's more like those two lines are BC1, then BC1, and then BC1 again. So actually, the sixth line are BC3, and like you can do things like this: BC equal this. Something like this, yeah. Yep. So like, this is just being used to it. Sounds like Al, hello. Hello, train splatter too. Hey yo. Have we entered the matrix yet? We did. Look at this. It's crazy. Wow. So entertaining and kind of surreal that you can just watch someone watching the sample. Let's go. But yep. It's just the what you are used to. Like for example, like if I take Al as an example, like she just is so used to Rust that she won't have any problem with the borrow checker. But like if you did not write Rust and you only write C before, you will be like, what the it doesn't make sense. And it's just yeah, it's just being used to it. Nom roti, let's go. Nom. I hope it's good. I hope it's tasty. The borrow checker is still your enemy, but it's just like the brain is pretty good at getting the patterns and starting to be used to things, and like it just needs practice. Just need to do it a lot. And at some point you're like, no, I cannot use this. I cannot, like, in your mind, when you're thinking about the thing, you're gonna be like, no, I cannot use this because it's already been borrowed by these other things, and like it's gonna be like, if I do this, then my reference is gonna be stored at the same time as I want to use it mutably, so it's not gonna work, and things like this. Your code is your enemy and the borrow checker is the enemy of your code, so the enemy of your enemy is your friend, so the borrow checker is your friend. It makes sense. It does make sense. I see. But yeah. Yep. Don't come here with logic. Oh no. But yep, it makes sense. So I need to get this thing, check doubles, and put it in a function, like a routine. So I think HL thingy. Yes. You go to project for learning any language is making chess in it. Makes sense. It makes sense. Chess is fun to do. Tetris is also a good. Well, yes, Tetris is also a good project to do, I think. Like it's a fun thing. Chess is a good call. It is. It is. And then you can do an AI of chess and use the, what is the name? The thing that is going far away in the future with random, not random things, but like trying to predict which, I don't know, yeah. Not engine. Monte Carlo method, maybe? I don't know. I think because there are a lot of rules and you know all of them. Yep. Mine used to be an IRC client, but you need a new one. Markov? I don't, maybe Markov? Markov is more like trying to predict with the probability, like Markov chains is I know that it's trying to predict with the probability of things, maybe? I don't know. Hello Myriad, hello, how you doing? How you doing? I should do the thing. I should take this. Wait, first, where should it be? In player tech. How is Astatin? I'm good. I am good. I am Astatining. I am doing the things. I want to make it so that we are not, like, the enemies stop dropping an attack after you already learned it, and start dropping like more useful items instead of just slowing you down with but you already know this attack. Like, it doesn't mean that it's not going to be possible to have you already know this attack, because like if you beat two enemies before you get the items that they dropped, it's still possible. But yeah, you have an exam tomorrow and you should probably study. Oh, what kind of exam? I mean, you should probably study and not answer my question and just go study. But yeah, programming, compiler design. Wow, so smart. Compiler design. I don't know how compiler works. Well, I know about the lecture thingy, and then AST, and that's all. Do you have a goal of some sort where you will consider the game done? Not really. I think we have a demo already. Like, this is probably, like, what we have now is probably enough to have it been tested by people. So, like, what I'm gonna do is what is your streaming schedule? You should write that somewhere in the description. My streaming schedule is kind of chaotic lately, so I don't know. But I'm sorry. Like, I was gonna say I will always be there on Tuesday, but like, for example, next week I cannot on Tuesday, so like, I don't know. Any estimate? Like, it's gonna be in the morning CST time. CEST time, not CST. CEST. But... yeah. You love to take the ROM of original hardware? Let's go. Let's go. Like, for now, I'm not gonna produce cartridge, so like, it's gonna only be if you are... if you have a thing to load it by yourself. I will produce original cartridge when I will have finished the game, which is like, as the question that Mirad asked, I didn't fully answer. Like, we have the demo, but do I have a specific goal at which I will consider the game done? No, I want to make a story with it. Like, this is the basic gameplay, but around that I want to, like, this is one, like, what we have been working on since August is a single dungeon, but it's kind of the engine for making dungeons, and then after that I will be able to, like, generate, like, I guess I will have to make more enemies and, like, I don't know, things like this, but like the, and more, still more features and things, but like it's really not very well defined. But I kind of want to have a story. It's not going to be a big thing, I think, and I still need to write it, but like, I kind of want to have a mystery dungeon vibe, and it's not going to be as big as Mystery Dungeon, of course, in the story, I mean. But yeah, you don't have a GB? Then emulators. Who doesn't have flash card this day and age? Surely some people don't. I don't, because I do not have original hardware. I will get it, but I need to do things before. But yep. So you're gonna be working on the game for the next 3 years? Possibly. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, will I have scope creep? Maybe. We'll see. But like, I kind of, yeah. I want to make the game, and I want to make the game. I want to put love in the game. Hello, Shaimim. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? I mean, at least tonight, like, can I? It's Myriad is kind of right in the fact that this is a classic thing that people are doing, and like, I don't want to never finish the thing, but like, this is an actual thing that could happen. I hope it won't, because I'm gonna run out of money way before. But like, I could do things on the side, and yeah, I don't know. what made me want to use assembly for this? Just because I don't know. I'm interested in like low level development, and I kind of like my brain is kind of like, haha, it would be funny if I did it like this, and then I did it. But yep. What's going to be the plot reason for the fox finally pushing Bunny against? Oh no. You've almost finished the farming game you've been working on. Let's go, Pog. But yeah, like one of the things I really want to do is to be able to like really make like I think I've been kind of frustrated about in like the developing job that I'm doing usually is how like market pressure make it so that you cannot really put love into your products because you have deadlines and like you need to do the things you need to do the thing fast and not necessarily do it well. And like I want this to be done well. So like this is saying this is also a sign that it's gonna take years. like yep. So Myriad is probably I would like it to be faster, of course, but Myriad is probably right. But also I've been on it like 8 hours per week for less than a year, and we have a good gameplay. And I'm gonna be able to do way more than 8 hours a week now. So probably it's gonna be faster. I don't know. You started learning to use GB SDK in C, but your limited assembly knowledge. But with your limited assembly knowledge, it sounds like a fun challenge for you. Yeah, it is. It is fun. We did the thing. On that game they've grinded, exactly. But yep. So, it was check attack already learned. So attack ID and E results in A, 1 for already there, 0 for not, and overrides HL. What you've currently got is basically feature complete. Like no, I mean feature complete. It does work. It's a game. We can play it, but it's 5-minute games. Like I want it to. It's a 5-minute game, and the thing is like basically there's a bunny at after 10 level, and you need to talk to the bunny, and after you talk to the bunny is just it's telling you that you will stay here forever. So like I don't know if it's feature complete, but like definitely in the sense that plot leaked. But like is like we have a good base for the game, I think. In the like it does look like dungeon explorer thingy. You've never got too far because you have a bunch of things to do. Current project is in Godot. Do you want to show something, maybe? what you were working on. If you have like, I don't know, clips, screenshots, thingies like these. I can show it to chat. It's possible. Wait. GVDK is what you use. That's what you use is built on top of. Are you, like Sergio, are you using GB Studio? Question mark. Just slap some meta progression on it and you got most roguelike nowadays. Meta progression. I don't know what meta progression is. But yeah, also, the game is probably not going to be very like most of the appeal will be I think I need to say is like I would like it to be the next big game and whatever, but it's not going to be. It's probably going to be a very simple and classic kind of game. And all my marketing will probably be on the fact that it's written in assembly because I'm not an actual game dev. I'm doing this as a this is my first game, and I do not know how to write stories. I do not know how to do game design. I'm just doing the things. So like we'll see. You don't have much recent, but you have this little clip from a while ago that show off some rune combination editor that you've been working on. It's been a wizard game where you write your own spell. Oh, I'm quite cool. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, we're gonna look at the clip. Looking at the clip. Oh, triangle. Ooh. Ooh. 8th speaker. Ooh. Oh, mind. I see. So it's like you get the runes and make it. I mean, I can put the music back then. And like you create, it's kind of spells. These things can be combined in different way to bring new meaning. Oh, I see, I see. Pog. You're learning the way a lot of us do. Why messing around? By messing around and figuring out as you go. Yeah. Yep. But it also means that like I do not have I am not making I'm not having the illusion that my game is going to be the next Undertale or whatever. It's not going to be. As much as I would like I would like it to be like I just don't have the skills for this. I think I have good technical skills, but like anything that is related to making it fun is kind of I'm trying. Hello Luna, hey yo, how you doing? I'm trying, but also like I'm gonna try my best also in the sense that I am like yeah, I'm trying to test the things. I will be. Undertale is so low bar compared to Nameless Fox and Bonnie game. Thank you, but no. So wait, loop. Duplicate is LD A1 return, and if not, then LD A0 return. I hear understated dialogue is one huge if-else chain. I mean, it's fine if it works. Astatin, I have no creative skills. Meanwhile, Astatin thumbnails. I mean, it's yeah. I'm having fun with the thumbnails, but like, I don't think it transfers. Like the thing is, I think I am. Like I'm not professional level or whatever, but like I have like I did draw when I was like I did go to the drawing club when I was in middle school and things, and like I like doing the design thingies a little bit, but like it doesn't mean that like I don't think it transferred to everything creative. It's just like, yeah, I don't know. Your GB project got indefinitely put on hold because current card game in GBS is a your first GB project got indefinitely put on hold because card game in GBS, I don't know what GBS is, or a nightmare. GBS. How did I learn assembly? I made the emulator, and from the emulator and implementing all of the instructions, I got pretty easily how it could work, and then I tried GB Studio. Oh, I see. Like, why would card game in GB Studio would be a nightmare? Is it like, I don't know. What? You woke up to the most concerning message ever. I hope you're safe and doing good, Luna. Because your country started firing missile? What the? Oh no. Is it the India-Pakistan thingy? RIP. Sag. She was lazy and wrote an emulator. Yes, exactly. So it sits in itch.io in a state where you can only walk all over the world. But like, there's no array. I mean, do you have pointers, for example? Like, if you have pointers, you can make your own array, no? I don't know. And yes, Pakistan have started the spice wars. I don't know. You're from the Punjab. Oh no. Please, be safe if you can. I don't exactly know. Like, I don't know the situation and thing, but like, please, life. Follow you to life. Yep. Someone tell about functions or switch, like Undertale. I think it's fine if it works. If it works, it works. You got the war preparedness drill? Oh no. Safe enough that you can watch Stretch. Okay. But yep. Like I don't even know what I would do in that situation. I would probably try to emigrate, but like it's probably I don't know if it's possible even. I don't know. But yep. Please stay safe. Please. Yes, do the things, and your life is valuable, and if your government is telling you to to do a thing that is dangerous for your life, maybe emigrate if you can. I know it's not always possible, but yep. You're honestly not sure what to do. You're pretty far away. Okay. That's scary. They start to if they start to draft, I don't fly down. Yeah, exactly. You don't. Yes, you can. It's not possible. What do you mean? I mean, you could. Yeah, if it's a like money problem or whatever. I don't know. Oh, we don't have that. The draft, you mean? Okay. That's good. That's good. Pog. But yep. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the assembly. I'm going back to the assembly. Check attack already learned. So here we're gonna do. Wait. Duplicate. What is happening in duplicate? Duplicate is here. So cool. Yep. Check attack already learned. So here I'm gonna be able to check. If it's 1, then I go to the duplicate thing, which is, I think it's learn attack duplicate. It is. Learn attack duplicate. We're doing the checks and item drops adjustment? Yeah. So that's now I have this function. I mean, I need to check it again. I need to check if it's worked again, and if I did not break anything, which is going to be trying to get items for the cats and have twice the same. So right now we don't have any other attack than hop. We will learn another one. And trying to find the cats. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. You can send a link to that game so I can provide. Oh yes, please, please! I want to see the things. But like, I'm kind of like, why would GB Studio not have arrays? Like, do you not have access to memory at all? Or is it like, can you not code in C? Can your emulator handle color mode? I can. Yes, I can. Well, maybe not all the things. I don't think I coded the double CPU speed thingy, but like, I have other emulator if it's needed. Oh no, we don't get items. We don't get items. How come you coded the emulator in the first place? I was in a... Okay, lore. Let's go lore. I was working for a company that was doing where I was doing backend development, mostly in JavaScript. And if you watch my stream, you probably know how I feel about JavaScript. And so like, I really, like, technically, I was even thinking of stopping developing entirely and like going to, I don't know, project management or something, like, because it was just always the same thing. And like, at some point I asked myself kind of like, what would be more interesting to me? And I always, like, I don't know, I want to know how computers are working in things more. So I tried a bunch of low-level low-level projects to learn more. And there was like an emulator, there was a kernel. I made a kernel. It's not, and it's still not finished. And I don't think I'm gonna finish. I don't think I'm gonna finish it ever, but because, but like technically, it just needs the scheduler to have something that I could call a kernel. You found attack, heal, but you already know this attack. Let's go. Oh no, wait, it did it for the first time. Oh no, I made a kernel for what? It was for a Raspberry Pi. It was just for learning. There wasn't really a reason. Inscription, excellently deleted the original. Download now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna. Can I? I'm sorry, but like if you if you want, yeah, don't you dare pay. I feel bad all the time. Like I usually do this because money, of course, but like I feel so bad when the thing is I need to find a little thing to say no, I'm not gonna pay. I don't know. It's not worth it. Trust me. Okay. Oh wait, I was using the Astatin one. Yes, it's broken. It's probably my fault. We're gonna open it in Gameboy. Oh, game fun. New game. In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day that the scribes arrived. Each had their own method of inscription to make cards. Wow. Gramora uses her quill to describe the epitaph of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. There's a Debian compatibility screen? Oh, I see. PO3, but like also it didn't load the color thingy because I changed the boot ROM to have no copyright problem. And also my emulator is not like there's a bunch of features that are missing, so it's probably yeah. You're proud of that PO3 art? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Use a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. Wow. Wow, we can see the we can see the color palette. With the card created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace the scribes as the beasts. Claim your starting deck to mark your ambition. I mean, it looks like a pretty good game already. What do you mean unfinished? Oh, I cannot claim? Oh, the card went. Oh, I did get the thing. What is this? Okay. Oh, save button. Yes, I want to save. Do not turn off the Gameboy system. I mean, it looks pretty good. One for each deck. Oh, I see. Oh, because you can go behind. Wow. Wow. So smart. Holy. My game is pretty rudimentary compared to this. Holy. That's beautiful. Oh, a bunny! There was a bunny. Where's Bunny? Bunny! Oh no. Okay, it's gonna go back. All the actors are designed, just not implemented. Oh, okay, just turned. Chap their hair. I don't want to trap. Patches of dried blood crackled as you pried the chest open, but the two cards were inside. Oh. I think it's still broken. Did you implement this story? No, it's in GB Studio. It's not using assembly. GB Studio is like you. I think with this we can recommend GB Studio. I think it's pretty. Yes, look at this. Look at this game. I wouldn't be able to do all this in assembly. It looks pretty. Wow. It looks pretty. You looked into the mirror. The reflection you see isn't of yourself. What? You found half of a coin in the crack of the mirror. Oh. You had a much easier time than me. Like I think it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. A gush of foul-smelling air billows from the casket. You have no offering? I do not have an offering. So like, what do I do? What does the card do? Oh. Can I play? This feature is not available, okay. So can we not use the card at all? Does Astatin mean 8085? Yeah. Yep. The element, the chemical element Astatin. That's true. That's factual. That's me. This was for link cable support. Okay, so like, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm shocked. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna go back to programming, but yeah. Can I pin your message? Should I pin your message, or maybe it's gonna be, maybe people are gonna think that it's my game. But I did you already send it on showcases in the Discord? I think I remember you sent something at some point, no? A while ago. Or did you not? Oh, it looks like you didn't. Oh, you did? Okay. So it's in the showcases Discord if people want to try it. You're not in the Discord anymore? Oh no. But you did send it in the Discord. I can't find it. It was sent in November. A while ago. You can only walk around the world and you visited 3 out of 5 locations. Oh, I see. But yep. So what I'm going to do, so like there is a problem here, and I don't know why. Now I know why. The problem is that I'm dumb. That's a big problem. I'm not dumb. What do you mean? Look at my forehead. There's all the clue you need. I'm the Dom. It's my identity. It's the character. I am Astatin the Dom. It's the brand. You're gonna get a cookie? Let's go. Let's go. Cookie. Pog. What if I want to be dumb? What if? Am I being refused the status of dumb? You were eating cookie a while ago, biscuit, you never understand the distinctions? Like, I don't know if it's true, but like in my head, biscuits are like, I don't know. Biscuits are everything that is small and somewhat dry. That is made out of flour and things like this. And cookies are the specific round things with chocolate chips. Like, I don't know if it's a thing. Isn't it just American versus British? I don't know. But like, for me, a cookie is this thing specifically. This is a cookie. Cookie. This is an AI cookie, so no cookie. This is not a real cookie. But this is a cookie. And hide and seek. Type hide and seek in the thingy here. Why? But like British, not British. Why am I biscuits? Now British people are renamed to biscuit. Let's go. Biscuit is like more like this kind of things. Like technically, a cookie is a biscuit, but this is not a biscuit. Is it a? Do you call this a biscuit? It's weird. It's not dry. What the? Please type it. I want to show you. Hide and seek. I hide and seek. Hide and seek. This. Hide and seek choco. This, oh, I mean, this is a biscuit, this is not a cookie. But yep. That's an American biscuit, aka a scone. The other one? This one? This? Last in the row, this one? Oh. I see. Yep, this looks like a biscuit. Biscuit on cookie. That on cookie are dry and crumbly, and usually flat with no lumps. Yeah, biscuit is a big category. So like for me, this is a biscuit, and it's like is it fat? Yes, kind of. I don't know. There are cookies, but square shaped. Does it count as cookies then? It looks like a biscuit to me. I don't know. Maybe it's not. You love hide and seek? Not hide and seek. Hide and seek. I see. I never tried it. It looks kind of good. Sure, I could eat this. That's possible. Like shortbreads, speculas. Speculoos. I don't know how to pronounce it in English, but yeah, I see the thing. Or digestive that appear to be a biscuit. Oh, identified. When you move, you will bring a pack for me to eat. Let's go. And you get okay. We do equivalent exchange. I will bake things. Speculas. Oh, I see. Because like I think I see what you're talking about, but also it's not written this way in parentheses. Speculas. Are we talking about this? This? Biscoff. Apparently in Australia they call it Biscoff for some reason. But yeah, this. The Dutch. I see. This is the thing. This is Pog. Biscoff is a sad specula. Apparently Biscoff is just like the name of speculoos in other countries. They're all the rage right now here? What do you mean? They're not as good? Are they not? Wait, specula? I don't think I've... Like, do you mean homemade ones? I'm sure homemade ones are Pog. That's true. That would be true. They just shove them into cheesecake? You mean you tried a few time? They taste really good. They taste completely different. Oh, I see. I should try a real one then. Because like I don't think I mean for me it's I don't think I've ever eaten a real one then. I've only got these ones. Which I still think it's pretty good. I like it, and also this is also Pog on like a thing you put on bread. It's pretty Pog. Bip. You miss speculas, darn celiac on your not the celiac. That's rip. Celiac is the thing with the gluten, right? Like allergic to gluten? Is it this? We should get Astatin the marshmallow bread spread? What the? Marshmallow? What like... Huh? What do you mean marshmallow bread spread? like marshmallow, the point of marshmallow is the texture. It's just sugar without texture, no? I don't know. The Reuters Bakery Speculas is a good brand. I see. The fluff. Yeah, the fluff, exactly. Like, what does it mean? Marshmallow bread spread. Oh. I wonder if they sell it here. I never saw this one. But like, I should try. That is something I should do. Marshmallow fluff. Look, fluff spread. this. What the? Oh my god. There was a thing I could not put on Twitch. This is a dangerous one. Marshmallow. Red spread. I'm gonna do it on the other one because apparently the search engine safe search is not working. So like this. Wait. 2 seconds. This. Like, it doesn't look like marshmallow. It just looks like, I don't know, sour cream. Like, is it just, I don't know. I don't see the point. It looks like toothpaste. Kind of. like I would not expect eating this. I would not expect the marshmallow texture or taste. Do you remember a milk cool? I don't know what this is. Milk cool. I don't know. I do not know about this. Why? Okay. I'm not gonna do search on the yeah. The safe search of this search engine is pretty bad. Milk Cool is a brand of flavor milk. Oh, I see. Fake cheese spread looking, kind of. I agree. It looks like, that's true. It looks like Kiri, cheese. Is it cheese? Is it considered cheese? Like, this. Not this, no. This is the same one. This. Not this, what the? Why doesn't it copy? Copy, paste. Oh, what the? Okay, I'm just dumb. So this is what, for me, if I look at this, I'm gonna expect this. I don't know. Are those Monaco biscuit? Monaco biscuit. Monaco. I don't know how to say it. Biscuits. It looks like it. It does look like it. I mean, salted biscuit, yeah. Could be. It could be. These ones. That's true. If we look at this and this, pretty similar. It's possible. Cream cheese and crackers. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's stop the tangent and actually progress. Do the progress. Did I actually? No, I think I did not test. I did not even finish testing. Oh my god. Okay. Apparently it's bugged. I don't know why. There will be something that will be maybe interesting to reproduce maybe at some point. But yep. We need to find cats. Where are the cats at? Hello. Hello, cats. I am coming in peace. I just want your items. I mean, I guess it's not peace then. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Parle G biscuits and glucon D. Glucon D is not okay. I'm sorry. Of course, Astatin brain. That makes sense. That does make sense. Yes, glucon D is nuts. I swear I wasn't like this before starting streaming. I got I don't know, yeah. I became unhinged. The hinged has been removed. I was fully say so. I was corrupted by chat. I learned heal. Let's go. Now we need to get it again. It's a legit brand that makes essentially pure sugar powder you mix with water and drink to get quick burst of energy. Oh, I see. I see glucon. Corrupting, I'll say so, streamer. True. Basically sugar rush. Like, am I weird if I think sugar rush doesn't give me energy. It actually it makes me sad. Am I the only person? Like, my psychologist said that it's probably just because I am too scared of gaining weight, but it does feel pretty I don't know, physical. Is it not a shared experience? Like, it makes me sad and kind of grumpy, and I don't know. You can also just dump the power on your hand and lick it. What the? It can make you tired after a while. Yeah. Also, I have the thing where like I'm basically eating no sugar most of the time, and sometimes I have like big cravings, and I eat way too much, and then I'm sad. So like, it's probably this too. It's probably like the giving into the craving that kind of makes me sad. Maybe, I don't know. You just search up a mule coal. The flavor is certainly interesting. Oh, I didn't check. Oh no, I'm not getting things. I learned earcopter. They have an interesting set of flavor here that feels pretty normal because it's local to us. Oh. Oh. I just want the heal thingy. No heal. I already have earcopter. You found the attack earcopter, but you already know this attack, which got your word. Like cardamom sweet cake thing that sounds delicious. Summer drink. Almond and rose. Let's go. Hug. It does sound so good. It's true. Okay. Check attack already learned. What's a good German drink? Don't say beer. Is there any other German drink than beer? Okay. I just assume, are you even German? Me? I'm not German. Who's German? German? What the? Nope, I'm not German. If it's me. I am French. I eat bread and cheese. Don't know what else they have. They have like Flammkuchen. They have what is the best cheese? They have sauerkraut. Sauerkraut? I don't know how to say it. What's the best cheese? Oh my god. That is a difficult question to answer. What's a good French drink? Water. No, I'm joking. Like, do I drink French drinks? Like, I don't drink. I don't like wine. Like, I can be okay with like good sparkling wine or something. Or like one time I went to like a super fancy restaurant and they had a matching wine with the like it was extremely fancy, like crazy, and like they had matching wine with the things, and it was good. And usually I don't like wine because I don't like red wine. I both don't like the taste of alcohol and also the like there's a weird texture thing where it's like it makes my like it's I don't know, there's like even though it's a liquid it feels grainy on my tongue. But like I don't know why. And I don't but like I don't like the taste of alcohol either, so it's like I don't know. So many people in chat said I like brie. Brie is cool, but like is it the best cheese? Like the best cheese would be like either raclette. Raclette is super good. Raclette is wow. Or camembert is also good. Or I like mimolette, but like apparently it grosses people out. So I don't know. Mocktails are pretty fun. Yeah, like I can drink alcohol in cocktails, but like I don't like the taste of alcohol, so like it's usually just because of the things around. And like yeah. Never had wine because college student beer is sufficient. Like is sauerkraut a drink? It's not a drink. It's not a drink. No, I was answering like I think someone said what is even German? Beer and bread, and I was like, yes, Flammkuchen and sauerkraut. Yeah. That's weird expensive. Sparkling water brand. I don't know. You never had raclette? Oh no. Oh no, you need to have raclette. It's yes. Alumi is good, you will die on that hill. It's pretty good too. That's true. That's true. You're from a region that make kesari bat. It's not really a cake. There isn't a one word for it. Kesari bat. I'm gonna Google it. Oh, wait. View file. Error. Rip. Not view file. Firefox in this. That looks good. That looks bug. It looks like a steam cake, kind of. Yeah. Halwa, not an English word. I don't know what this is. But that looks. It's hard to explain. This has a very unique texture. Like, is it? What is it made of? It doesn't look like. Like, does it have flour in it? It doesn't look like it. It looks like jelly, kind of. Very grainy. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like grainy. I really don't like grainy. Too sweet sometimes. Oh no. Assembly in game dev? That's true, but actually we're just talking about food. But look at the assembly. But this is just like this assembly is fake. It was never wrote. It's just generated automatically by the computer when by rolling my head on the keyboard, and then we talk about food all stream. That's what happens. Yep. True. Well, hello, Da Vinci. Hello. Chat making Astatin hungry so she can make cute noise thinking about food. Why are all my stream ending up? We just talk about food all the time. Why am I so obsessed with food? I think there's a thing here. You can do some psychology here. Hello, Venom Weed. Hello. This is your favorite. What assembly am I using? Yeah, it's GDB-Z80. It's like, it's very similar to the Z80 thingy, but it's also like it does have some differences. Some instructions are missing because it's a mix between the 8080 and Z81. Because you just started cooking and yeah, good food. Yeah, but like even before I was cooking, like every time I'm speaking everywhere, we talk about food. Like even not in my stream, but like in our stream, all the time I'm starting a conversation about food. I think I have a problem. But yeah, it's not way too sweet. It's so good. Maybe I should try it, but like the grainy thing is usually not like I don't like grainy stuff. Yeah. But it looks good. It looks good. So maybe. I don't know what can't mean. Gonna go Google a recipe and find good, I guess. Alternative to some. I don't know what this all means. Oh no. Sometimes it can be too sweet. I see. It's good. Okay. It is traditional, not very sweet. We just have a large population obsessed with sweetness. So yeah. Oh. I see. I mean, traditional things sometimes are super sweet, like because it's good for conserving things. Before there was fridges, we use like for jam, for example. It's pretty like it's how you do it. You put so much sugar that nothing can live in it. What's my favorite dessert? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. Like I like crepes. I like the Japanese kind of super fluffy pancakes. It's pretty good. I like a bunch of cakes, different cakes, like many different things. But like melon pan is good. It's fine. But this dish is usually mild sweet with a lot of clarified butter. Oh. While we're on Indian dessert, gulab jamun. I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh, this looks holy. This does look good. This one is. I want to try this one. What the? Wait. With the inside. Look at this. It does look good. I agree. Google Japanese melon pan. I know what melon pan is. I went to Japan. This is... But like... It's... It's fine. Like, the thing is, when I was in Japan, I had big craving for bread. And melon pan was kind of like... It has a slight crust, but it's cheating because it's like sugar crust. But like, it does give kind of the impression that it has a crust. So like, it's okay. What the? Please, no. please, no. Poor German people, making fun of them. Like, Kisaribas has a sweet version that is specific in the north will have different summer. I don't know what all of this is. We need to get access in an Indian girlfriend who pronounced these name for. But like, opium flood. I'm not German. Opium flood. I'm not German. I am French. Why German? Why German? And why the second message? It wasn't needed. No. Curry pan feels better. Curry pan is too much. Too greasy. How do you say 29 in French? I think you wanted to say 19. I think you didn't want to say 29 because 29 is 29, and it's not that funny, but 19 is 19. I'm sorry, why did I think you were German? It's stuck in your head. I'm not German. Everyone expects 19. 79 is even better. That's true. It's 79. That's true. That's factual. Yep. 79. Exactly. Okay, I should go back to assembly. Actually make progress. And do the things. That would be wild. Imagine progress. Wow. Okay, so the check attack already learned is already, yes, it's done. Assembly line, exactly. Progress, wild. Yes, wild. Assembly time, but assembly line is kind of funny then. it's like Astatin working hard on the assembly line. It is. Shasha is not. I don't know how to pronounce this. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Are you drawing assembly? Yes. That is factual. That is what I'm doing. So like in entity, the fox here. Drop one dash. So what kind of song do you have? But it's fun. What do you mean? It's cool. Do you not like it? Do you not like assembly? I like assembly. I should also push HL here, but so like, well, I could do it here, and it's probably fine. It's fine. It's not useful everywhere. We're wasting cycles, but we don't waste that much cycles, so it's okay. We can do it. If you could read it, you probably would like it. Let's go. But like, it's not that hard to learn. Yeah. Hello. I do not know how to pronounce this. Akik or Akwike. Julie-le. Julie Liu. I don't know how to pronounce this. But hello. Aqua Julius, you've been renamed. That's your name now. I mean, it's easier to like the problem is if I see this, I don't know if I should pronounce it like in a French way or in a Julius Caesar. I don't know if I should pronounce it in a French way or in a Spanish way, and it doesn't seem like it has an English way of saying it. So like, I don't know. Get stabbed. Oh no, don't get stabbed. But like Julius Caesars. It does make sense. It does make sense. History. You in game obviously. The first pronunciation was close. The glory. Oh, it's Brazilian. I don't know how to pronounce Portuguese. Even less Brazilian Portuguese. So, like the first one, what did I say for the first one? Like Akik? Astatin favorite Pokemon? It's I'm not sure the name in English, right? It's like Chinchino? Something like this? Yes. This one. Pokemon. Smart. Look at this. Look at the print. And the one before that, the pre-evolved form is also very cute. And I also do not remember the name in English. Wait. Minchino, yes. I have plushies of both. I have a plushie of this one and a plushie of this one. And they're so cute. Yes, Chinchino, let's go. Cute. Hecking cute. You only watch like first gen, you don't know 90% of new Pokemons? Yeah, this is like Gen 5, so you would be lost. That makes sense. Yours is Bulbasaur and Gengar? Oh, I see. Like Psyduck, like the problem is that I know the French names, but I don't know the English names, so I'm lost. Like Psyduck I know, Gengar, Bulbasaur I know, but like Wobbuffet. Oh, it's cute, but okay. Oh, I see. Yep. Hello, Depleta. Hello. How you doing? There's over 1,000 now. Over 9,000. No, I'm joking. But yeah, there's a bunch. I'm also lost. I do not like. Last game I played was Gen 7. Oh my god, my model. I have a bad posture, it's why. Last game I played was Gen 7, and I was already not following most of the new Pokemons, and now it's like Gen 13 or whatever. I don't know. We are pronouncing names. Yes. We are the wrong pronouncing name squad here. You've just been accepted into the group, so you can be here now because you've been accepted. You are Delphi A. That's you. Hello. We're just renaming people. You can Delphia. Let's go. The DE part is supposed to be part of your It's not supposed to be part of your username, but playthrough was already taken on Twitch. Oh, I see. Move A 999 call yap. Exactly. We're just doing a bunch of yaps. Hello, Chestnut Chops. Hello. You can also predict the future now, so that's cool. Oh, because the PT, I don't know, like the ancient Greek person of Delphia. I don't know how it's on. Delphi. I see. Someone will attack you in 1 minute. It was less than a minute. An oracle? Oh, I see. An oracle. But it makes sense. We're doing ancient Greek history now. That's a wild yap. So check attack already learned. And whether, like, if we already know this attack, then we do not spawn the same objects. Spawn objects. 6C 06. Like, yeah, I like this. If attack already learned, and then compare with one, and jobs end. So like JR equal job end, and here it's jobs attack item, and this one is going to be, which one is it? Fox? Does Fox give HP, or does Fox give... Well, I think Fox could give EP. Jobs EP regen item. And so if it is 0, then jobs EP. I'm sorry, I'm foreign chat. I'm just trying to do some things. Almost like you can create the future. That's right. This screen looks like hieroglyphs to you. It's not. It's Latin characters. Just ASCII. What do you mean? Do you know C or comp architecture? I mean, C. I know C. Or like, were you speaking to Venom? Oh, I see. You know a bit of C, that's it. Yeah. I see. I don't know ASM, but I think about learning it. Hopefully, you will learn some before the end of the year. Current year resolution, keep working. Oh, but like, didn't you say you had a compiler design thingy? Like, I don't know. Like, what are you compiling to? Are you compiling to assembly? Or like, is it just completely theoretical stuff that has nothing to do with the actual compiling stuff? I don't know. Nothing to do, but like yeah, fully theoretical. I'm trying to learn Golang now. Then you are going to pick up a system language, Rust, C, or probably Zig or something. Yeah, Rust is good. Zig is interesting, but it depends on what you want to do, and I think Zig is like, I have strong opinion about Zig. Zig is super hyped right now, and I think it's not finished. It's just like, the idea is interesting, but like, it doesn't deserve the hype that it has because it's just not finished. Like, if you look at the documentation, there's a bunch of to-do. Like, I did some Zig. I did like bare metal Zig at some point, and I found the compiler bug, and I wasn't doing that like, it wasn't that difficult. So like, yeah, C is probably the best bet. C is good for learning stuff, but like for a real big project, I would say that Rust is, I don't know, like, it's for you to choose, but like Rust is pretty good. Rust is pretty good also because like, it has like, you can do the same thing as in C, but you don't have all the food guns as C. But also C is pretty fun to, like, if you're the kind of person that would make a game in assembly, you should learn C before. Because like, I think it's also clearer in C what is being done at the like, from C you can deduce pretty easily how it's gonna be in assembly if you know a bit of assembly, but like Rust is kind of black magic sometimes. C was like finding will do for you when you last tried the compiler error used to be so bad. Oh no. probably something. It's probably going to take something to get used to. Yep. It is. At the beginning, if you're coming from other kind of languages, you will fight the border checker. It's a thing. Make your own compiler problem solved. Let's go. Let's go. You do not learn C before you bootstrap C. You do not learn C because before you make the C compiler in C. Yep, that's how it works. You need all this stuff and you can just write ASM. True. Just forget about Rust and C and Zig and all this and Golang. Just go with assembly. Let's go. Chicken and egg. I mean, technically you could do a Python, a C compiler in Python. It's possible, or like in Brainfuck is also possible. It does exist. I don't know if it exists, but like surely could. EP regen item. So. Oh no, check attack already learned is not. Oh no. Wait, ear capture is 1. Okay, need to put the things 0. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, not 5. Okay. So ear capture is 4, and it's not the same thing as the object action. But it kind of makes sense, but it's kind of annoying. Assignment was compiler design. That's what you meant? You made it in Python? Oh, I was going to do it in C. She didn't have to. It makes sense. Brain just ditched. So drop when ditched. Attack item, regen item. So here I need to check the earcopter attack. But like it's kind of annoying if it's not like if I cannot get one from the other. It's fine. It's okay. I met a guy who wrote firmware one time, felt like magic. I mean, this is technically firmware. This is a thing that is going to, well, it's not firmware, but like it's kind of similar, or no? I don't know. Maybe not. It's like that one book no one can read? What do you mean? Which book? Like, I would imagine that it's similar to firmware in the sense that it's like bare metal and I need to communicate directly with the chips. But also it's not directly burnt in, so I don't know. Voinet manuscript? Oh. It is bare metals. That's why ASM is amazing. ASM is not always bare metal. You can make ELF program with ASM. It's not. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to. Like here for the Game Boy, there is a reason to make it in assembly. That I can optimize way more than whatever GB Studio or whatever is going to do. But yep. 4GB is like, it's probably not a good reason. Like, I'm sure I could find a way to have a big optimization that I could not do. That would be done automatically by... I don't know how. But yep. You mean it worked and you learned stuff? That's what matters. And to be honest, probably Python JS probably has the biggest ecosystem and easy at the same time. Oh. Yep. Python and JS. You. But like prototyping, yes, I kind of agree. I made my the first version of my assembler was in Python before I moved it to Golang. But yep, that's fine. What matters is actually learning. Yes. EP region item. Map objects. Leaf. And same RNG step and spawn objects. Okay, so in theory, the Fox should have a regen item thingy. Now I want it to be copy-pasted for the cat, but I cannot just copy-paste it because I need to do the... Here the check, the E is different. Like, this is annoying. This is super annoying. But like, I don't want to store in memory I could do like an equivalent stable macro something, but still it's kind of meh. Will I be also streaming tomorrow? Maybe? I think yes. But like, yes, I think I can say yes. Yes, so I need to copy this. I forgot what I was doing. Oh no. Drop when ditched. Entity cat. This one has the 4th drop item, and I don't remember which. I mean, the cat can have also the carrots. And the player attack will be heal, which is the 2nd one. But yeah, have That's true. Good luck for your exam. That's factual. Have a good exam and things. And I hope you get a good grade and you learn a bunch of things about compilers. Oh no. Thankfully my computer is a laptop. Do I like blue cheese? I like blue cheese. That's factual, yes. Yes. Do you know blue cheese pasta? It's like the easiest but poggest way to have blue cheese. Blue cheese is pog. Yes. Blue cheese gang. You said you thought the French only ate bread? Why would we? Do we only eat bread? No. No. Like, that's a kind of like I know it's a joke, but like you gig for forks, yeah? Gig for work? Oh, you're gonna go work? Okay, bad. Have a good work. You gotta go. I see. I see. Yep. But like there was a thing when I was in Japan, like people like, yes, Japanese people eat rice, and in France, for example, their main thing is bread, and like French people do not like kind of, well, we eat bread a lot, but like it's not to the point that every meal has bread, like every meal has rice in Japan, as rice in Japan. And it depends for who, but like if you're a student, for example, your main source of nutrients will be pasta and not bread, because pasta is cheaper. I mean, bread is cheap, but like pasta is also it's not true. Like pasta is not cheaper. Maybe pasta. I don't know. But like, yes, I don't know. Everyone made the pasta and with the cheapest sauce possible. That was something we did. Yep. What was I doing? Attacks. Freeze attack. No freeze attack. It's the cat. So it's checking if the second attack, which is heal, is learned, and if it's already learned, then it doesn't. Yes, cat is done. Hello, Jafty. Hello. How you doing? Cat, fox, and then penguin. Penguin is going to check freeze, and then 5 here, and penguin has, I think penguin should have the EP one. Like the fox. Three. Okay, so penguin is done, and then the mouse is not gonna have any attack drop, I think. And mouse is going to have... what theme am I using for them? Well, like... Can you see? There's no syntax highlighting. So like I do have a color scheme. But what is my cinnabar? But like I do have cinnabar as a color scheme, but like as you can see, it's not like is it I don't know. like it's just no syntax highlighting. But yeah, there is no syntax highlighting. We don't need it. We don't need it here. Nope. Actually, at some point, like I'm saying this, I have been saying this for like since August of last year. Would you like a syntax file for syntax highlighting? Do you have one? But like I made one. I got one at some point. Like I got one and then I tried to make one and I got exactly the same problem with both. With like I don't know, the dollar sign was doing some weird things. And I could not have this be the same color, all of this be the same color, and this be a different color. And I gave up, and I don't know. Looks like Zen Bones. My color scheme? Like, how can you tell my color scheme? There's like a single color. I mean, I guess the number here are a different color, it's gray, but like, I don't know. Also it's monochrome. Yeah, like I don't think I need a syntax highlighting thingy. Maybe what I could do is actually like do just the syntax highlighting for the comments, because this could be in gray like this. It would be better. But like all the other ones are probably not very useful. Maybe also another thing that could be useful is sometimes I forget to put the colon here and I need to compile it to see that it works. So maybe the labels in a different color would also be cool. But that's all, I think. The other things are not super useful, maybe. I don't know. I was. This is penguin. This is fun. I wanted to go to the mouse one, entity mouse, and then here. Well, this one is gonna come from the cats. Cats as HP region HP. And so I'm gonna take this and put it here. No. 6 402. Yep, that's all. That is all. Catch on drop end or no? Drops and drops and yeah, it's gonna have the same problem. Penguin drops and let's go. But yeah, I should make a syntax file. There is somewhere a VOD of a stream, a VOD of a stream, where I am raging for 2 hours on how to make dollar sign the same color as the other one, and removing the syntax file altogether at the end because I didn't manage to do it. It does exist. It is somewhere on the internet. You can find it. But yep. I guess I can go to the next one and find more things here. Okay, we're gonna just play normally and see if it works. Oh no, not the penguin. I got freeze. Let's go. Early freeze is Pog. Freeze is kinda OP. Freeze might even be too OP. I mean, not really. Like, I do this and beam. What the? Did you see the white? What the? I don't know if it's my screen or the emulator. Oh no! Okay, it's a bug? I think we have a bug here. What do you think, chat? Also, I'm moving twice as fast. And what the hell is happening? That's wild. Working as intended? I mean, also, the VRAM is corrupting. But it's pretty funny that the game is still playable. Oh! Apparently it's not anymore. I don't know what happened. It's not a bug, it's a feature. It is definitely not a feature. But not implemented. So like it's... Somehow... It lost the program counter, but not all the time. It managed to lose it while still being able to play for some reason. But thankfully, we have the recordings. Replay inputs of recordings, and there's a bunch of recordings. No, it's not here. Recordings. And we are the 7th. (10th 59). And will it work if I put it at like 5 speed? Doing the things. Like, what happened? What did something specific happen? Will it even happen again? Yes. Kernel panic with no crash screen. Yes, like I never seen this kind of stuff. Like, not implemented means that I definitely lost the function, the program counter, and also we can see that it's trying to read at a bunch of addresses. But like, the game was still playable in the background. So like, For how long have I been developing it? Since August of last year. So like, the game still being playable in the background is crazy. Like it never happened. Usually when it has a crash like this, it's just completely crash. And I don't know, like, I don't know. I mean, did it happen when we beat the cat? I think it did. Like, right after I fight the fox. Yeah, maybe it was a fox, I don't remember. But yeah. So like, it's probably the drop thingy that we added. It would make sense. I don't know, that's an interesting one. Yep, indeed. But like, wait, I want to see. I remember there was also a white flash with the previous cats. I want to see if it happens. So I'm gonna have to put it in normal mode. So we can just watch what I did. This is a recording. Recordings are pop, by the way. I think it was a good idea to implement them. So it's doing its things. Wait, in the meantime, before it arrives at the right one, we can open the entity cat and see if there's an obvious one. Oh, apparently it's already open. So like, is it right now? No, I think it was level 3. I'm pushing here, and I think I'm not popping. Yep. Okay, I think I see the issue, but we're gonna still look at it. Like, did it not happen with the penguin? I think it's flashing at the first one. We have a... Yep. Did you see it? For one frame, when we beat it, the thing bugged. But yeah, it makes sense. It's just because I'm not pushing. Well, I still don't understand how the game was playable, but I see. And also in 2x speed for some reason. But yeah, why not? Why not? What happened? A bug, but like it's just because of this, I think. It's just I pushed and I did not pop, and then the thing was broken. So yeah, pop DE is here, and it's going to be the same for penguin and entity penguin. And I think the mouse doesn't have this problem because it's a different one. Yes, mouse is popping. But the penguin one, when we beat the penguin, it did not do this. Wait, I need to restart the recordings. Bunny game. and we can do it at ×5, and it should work the same way. But now have the bug at the end. Like the recording is just recording inputs, so like I can. It's supposed to be deterministic. The randomness is with the same inputs. It should be deterministic. Yep, it worked. Let's go. As we saw previously, it was it's doing weird movements because it was in 2x speed for some reason. But yep, because the cycles are different. But yeah, it works. Let's go, Pog. But now we play the game. We play the game because we didn't get a drop for something else than a attack item yet. Morning forest. Bidim, bidim, bim, bidim. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, I should have tried. Maybe I should not flee like this. My gamer brain is back. Oh no, it's not gamer brain, but like yeah. I should try to get items to test whether or not it's working. Okay, freeze. Sure. Pog. Oh, a penguin. So many penguins. A cat? I like this kind of, like, you spawn and you can see that the stairs are on the other side of the thing, but you cannot access it right away. I think it's like this kind of thing is pretty cool. Like, you know that you need to go around somehow. I like it. I mean, apparently it's pretty simple too because it's just here, but still, I like this configuration. I got heal. Let's go. Let's go to the next one. And I got Earcopter. I got all of the attacks. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? Apparently it's a carrot. But yeah, this is not the right sprite. It's bugged. Is it happening just for the cats or like... Will I get any other thing than a cat? Apparently not. Cats are supposed to have carrots, in theory. Cats and mouse is carrot, and fox and penguin is leaf. It doesn't work! Oh no! Oh no! It's 2 AM your time, gonna head back to bed. Yeah, have good sleeps. Thank you for coming. It doesn't work. It's broken. It's not just the cat. The fancy thing I did doesn't work. I mean, it kind of half worked for the cat because it does clearly drop something that heals me. Well, I didn't check the thingies. But like it does the sparkling. I didn't check their health while working on it. What about foxes? Nothing. Nathan. Ripped. Rip. So many things. Wow. Hello, cat. Hello. Many. But like, the cat, sure, it has a different texture. Okay, the mouse is working. The cat one has a different texture. But like, why is the penguin not even checking the things? What is happening with the penguin one? Okay, we're gonna be able to test this one. Is it here? It is here. Okay. So like, cat is just different texture. Hello, Warstone Studio. Hello. How you doing? Carrots. It should also have a different texture. We said cheese. Cheese for the mouse. Can I get something else? And cats and mouses? Please. Pretty please. A fox. Exactly, I need to try the fox one. Still nothing. No fox drop. Dropless fox. Yeah, you couldn't drop on another item. But yep. Bum bum ba ba bum bum. Ba da ba 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 bum bum. Bum bum ba ba bum. Oh my god! Hello! Hello, thank you for the raid, Watchdown to you. How was the stream? I didn't know you were streaming. Oh, it's just like, hello in chat. Could the carrot sprite be indexing incorrectly sometime? Yeah, probably. It's probably just I did not write the right sprite number. What the? Oh no, I'm gonna die. Your player also doesn't support trade. You're still here? Hello? You're still here? Apparently he does support trades. You were making sure you didn't raid an offline chat again? Yeah, it does make sense. It does happen sometimes. But how was the stream? What were you doing? What was the things that were done during the stream? I'm sorry, brain is kind of cooked. I am looking for the drops of the foxes to know what bugs I need to fix. And for that, I need to... Like, maybe the fox don't drop anything and that's also a bug. Like, it could be a thing. It's not impossible. I think maybe that might be the thing. That might be a problem. Making a TCG, still making card game. Just been setting the bounds of how the cards work. Oh, Pog. Let's go. TCG. Making the cards. That's Pog. Oh, a bunny! Thank you, you found me! I was stuck in this dungeon. Oh, wait, Astatin didn't write the rest of the story, so I guess we're stuck here? Yes, we are. That's factual. Thank you for the follow, Ken Shino Shana. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I should shout you out. I should do all the things. I just was doing my thing. Hello. So wait, I'm gonna shout you out and you're gonna raid and run. Okay, okay. You need your beauty sleep. Let's go. Let's go. Warstone Studio. You get the shout out. Because you're very cool game dev. Hog. Yes, I am Astatin. I am making a game for the Gameboy in assembly. Look at the assembly. Look at this. No, it's not assembly. This is assembly. Wow, wow. Are you scared yet? Are you scared yet? Yes, so we're doing the game in assembly, and this is the game. And there's a bunch of bugs, and I need to fix the bugs. And that is what I'm doing. Yes. The Astatin experience. Not knowing what is happening in the stream. I'm just here. I'm just a Dom. It's me, the Dom. What the? There was an invisible thing. Oh, I see. The fox dropped something, but it's invisible. Look at this. Okay, I was confused, but it's a texture problem again, and it's EP. As you can see, we are at 99 now, so it does make sense. Well, I don't think I don't know if making sense is yes. I don't know, but yep, I see. So drop region item because I put it in A and it should be in D. Yes, I see the issue, and it's gonna be the same for cats. And it's not gonna be the same for penguin, which just doesn't do the check properly. Maybe this is wrong. This is also wrong, but like, the check just didn't work. Pointing to the wrong place, exactly. Exactly. We are just like D is kind of random here. It's been put by is the direction. Why was it consistent? I don't know, but apparently D is the direction. Bum bum ba da bum. So, what I'm gonna do now is the penguin. I don't know why it's not working. I need to go in player attacks and check if it's really 3. It is 3. Astatin doesn't understand. No understanding. Like it should work. Like if I put a debug here. Wait, I could put a debug here and a debug here. And also, only spawn penguin at the beginning. Spawning all the penguins. Debug. And penguins are 3? I think it was 3. Not finches, wait, no finches. And so bunny game make Astatin. The Astatin boot ROM. That's wild. Oh, a penguin! Crazy. So we learned the freeze attack. That's done. And now we need another penguin. And hope that it drops something. What's my pronouns? It's she, her. It again dropped, like, it doesn't work. It doesn't do the things. Why? Oh, why? No. It no worky. It no worky spaghetti. What's your pronouns? French, mostly true. That's true, factual. I don't get it. I do not understand. I didn't even check the debug. I should. Should be somewhere. Yeah, here. So like 68.3. Huh? It's talk me through it? Okay, so here, when it's dead, which happened here, it is checking if the attack freeze is already learned, and if it is learned, then it jumps here, and it sets the D register, which is the sprite, which is the sprite. And it sets it as, wait, it set it as 68, which is, I think, the carrot. And I'm saying I think, but I'm like very confident. Where is it? Tiles. Is it tiles? No, it's tile set. Carrot. Okay, no, it's the leaf. Yes, it's the leaf. So like 68 is the leaf. Here. So it should be the leaf. And then 3 is the action of the object. And I go here and I go in objects. And this one, 3 is restore EP. Okay? And I put a debug here to check that it's actually these values, and it's exactly these values. And then it's doing random things and it's trying to spawn the objects, and when it spawns, it's these values. Well, I guess I didn't check, like maybe the random step is breaking everything, like it wouldn't make any sense. I would probably break a lot more things. You bought bananas today? You will be putting them in the exhaust of every car in the street, I assume. Let's go. What the? So like, the debug should be here, and like this one is normal because it's the first one. I mean, we can still check the debug thing. Checks the learned attack code. It's 3. We know it. So this one is the learning attack one, which is okay. It's fine. It should be. Wait. Okay, I'm just done. So like it tried to drop twice, and so technically it was possible to drop another item, but it was 1 over less than, I don't know. Yeah, it makes sense. I understand. I see the bug. It dropped it twice, and like the second time when it tries to drop it, then there's a collision with the object and it doesn't work. I see, we have diffused the DOM. That's true. I just did not remove the old way of doing it. So now we learned freeze, and now hop, and now and we get many other penguins. Of course, the penguins. Hello, penguin. Until we get a leaf. A leaf that would be dropped. Look at this! It worked! Pog. We did the thing, chat. Chat, we did the thing. And I should check that it's also doing the same in Fox and Cats. And it's not just by chance that it worked for Fox and Cat. Yeah, I removed it in Cat, and not enemies attack. And not this one. No, not Beams. Why am I dumb, chat? Why? Okay, it should be fine. So now we test it from start to finish again. Once again, you take your pride as a job as a rubber ducky. Let's go, Pog. Oh no, wait. We need to remove the debug spawning thingy. Okay, we play the game now. Bum bum ba ba bum bum. Dum dum da da dum da dum. Bum bum ba bum. Du dum. Ba du bu bum. I think there's a problem. Why so many penguins? I'm gonna stay in that floor to check if there's cat spawning or if it's a bug. Maybe it was just randomness. It could be. It's not impossible. Let's go, there's cats. So it was randomness. It's kind of big randomness though. Big yes. But sure, I'm gonna let that pass, and if it, like, we'll see later if it happens again. Cats. Hello, cat. Bum 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 ba ba bum dum rum bim 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 bim. Oh, I learned heal. Let's go. Freeze. I got you. I freeze you. I freeze the penguin. Bum 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 bum. Bim 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 bim. Maybe it's too easy now. I mean, it's gonna be just the first level, so it's fine if it's easy, no? Maybe, I don't know. Like, I think we could increase the cost of the attacks. Because, like, I'm already at 96 EB, and I didn't try to. Increase the cost of the attack, and maybe even decrease the amount that the leaf gives. Because, like, EPs are kind of useless now. It's just like, you have so much. So many. Like, I can spam freeze for a while. Freeze! Okay, I'm gonna freeze all the time now. Just to demonstrate. I should probably make food. That is something I should do. After I finish this, after we get to the bunny, I make food. Like, even healing is too much. I'm never in danger anymore. Too strong. I mean, I could reduce the spawn rate also of the healing items. We win! Let's go. We did the thing. Oh, and we learn not here. Helicopter. Huggies. Hop thingy. Hop thingy. Hop thingy. Hop. Hop. Let's go, Pug. We did the thing. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is correct my posture first. Yes, it has been done. And then go make food. I will make food, and I will be back after making food. Yes, make the food. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Wait, what do I have? I have cheese, I have potatoes, I have onions, I have carrots, I mean, I could just put everything in, and it's food. Let's go. We're gonna do this. I'm joking. I'm gonna make I don't know, fried potatoes with onions and cheese, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with the carrot. Oh, I have salad. I'm not salad, lettuce. I don't know how to say it in English, but yeah. So like, I guess I guess I could do a good one. I'll be back. I'll make the food. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe? I don't know. In the meantime, I will be watching Al's stream. Hello. I got raided to my own channel while making food. What the? Hello, Al. Hello, Al. I'm gonna shout you out and I'm going back to making food. What the? Trade splatter? What the hell? Alkaline VT, cute. The cute Al. Everyone go follow everyone. No one is allowed in this chat if they do not follow Al. It's just the rule. Yes. It's just like this. Yes, everyone. Nobody in this chat. It's just not legal to stay here if you don't follow Al. It's just true. Okay, I'm gonna go back making food. Imagine if no one follow. Oh no, they're gonna get banned. Everyone get banned. What if they unfollow? Oh no. Yeah, I'm making food. I'm making the potatoes. What the? 2 AFK rage? What the? Oh, I'm finishing eating soon. Soon. But you get a shout out, Lee minus minus. I am a very popular. Yes, yes indeed. Wait. Shorts is gonna come after Lee minus minus. I do not know you. Get a follow and a shout out, and I will try to. I mean, apparently you're gone, but still you get the shout out. Wait, girls, welcome streamers and raiders. That's true. And I will finish eating, and then we watch the short, which is probably a bunny video. No, maybe I did not check, but surely. Alright, soon. We are a very popular BRB screen indeed. Indeed, people like the music, apparently. Wow, a BRB raid menu. Hello. Why am I tagged? What the? Cooking stream when? When cooking stream, that's true. Well, I like cooking. I don't want people to judge my nail care, and I'm not comfortable with the with the camera around. But yeah. Yep. And I mean, I don't know. We don't know. You got some fried egg on toast? Let's go. We're so back. We are back indeed. Indeed. I'll send a short. We should watch the short. Is it gonna be a bunny? I predict it's gonna be bunnies. It's bunnies! Going in the bin. Because bunnies have something with bins apparently. That's the thing. Look at this. Bun. Oh! Nom. It's a straw. I don't think it's very good. What the? It can open the door! Crazy. I think you ram not Mondi. Because they're trash. No! Oh, so cute. It's drinking the fish water. Let's go. It's not good. You should not give this. Like this is. This kind of thing is not good for the teeth, apparently. I read that on the internet. But yeah, it is not good yet. So cute. Oh no! Oh no! I've been doing the research in the bin. Oh my god, they're fighting. Oh my god, so cute. Oh. Again, the bin. They have something with the bin. That's true. Oh no. Not the little thing. Always the bin. Okay. That was cute. That was cute. Look at this. You can open the doors. Why no pause? Why no pause? I don't know. I have a coffee. I made coffee. I made a bunch of things. It was like apparently doesn't affect my viewer count. So I'm joking, but like that is crazy. What the? I was away for like 40 minutes, and we gained 10 viewers. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Just keep going AFK. I mean, I could. Apparently, people like the music. But no, we need to do the game. The game needs to be done. Yes. So it works, and what we need to do next is to make it easier. Not easier, harder, because at this point we always, like, even if we don't really try hard, we always end up with a 99 EB, and also we don't die. It's not fun. We need to die. I mean, I'm pretty sure the foxes can, like, a certain configuration of foxes could be deadly. It's possible, but even this, I didn't even call heal. And I did not die. That's crazy. Wait. Sorry. Yes. Things and stuff. So like, what I'm gonna do is reduce the probability of well, I could increase the cost of some attacks. I think having hop being very cheap is okay, because like bunny hops, so it's fine. But the other attacks could be more expensive, maybe. and reduce the how much the leaf gives, and probably also the carriage. And then you would try it, and we see if it's like it should be easy because it's kind of the first one, but it shouldn't be as easy as this. This is just like, this is dumb. So heal action here, set health, add 5. We could add 3. That's a thing that is possible. Oh wait, heal action and then freeze. Yes, heal action. So we could add 3 here and HP 1. No, EP 1. 15. It could be 5. This is dumb. This is dumb. Like it's written here at the top of the screen. You can see it. It's dumb. Number 15. Number 15 indeed. So the leaf is now giving 5, and then we can go into player tax. Wait. And do so. Heal can use 5 energy point costs. And freeze 5 Sue. And ear capture. I mean, I think it's fine if ear capture is less expensive than heal and freeze, because it's also kind of less useful. It's, well, it's kind of pog. Well, maybe 4 is fine. 4? Okay, let's do 4. You never use macro recording in Vim, but is it in Vim? But sometimes you accidentally enable it. I see. It does happen, that's true. But macro recording is so good. Like if you do operation on big files, or like you want to replace things but in a non-trivial way, it's very good. It's so pog. So yeah, I don't know. Let's just play it normally, as we would if we weren't a developer. Hop. I'm probably not if we weren't a developer, but like just as we would. Yes. Up. Macro recording is colon 3, colon 3, colon 3. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's so powerful. Like that is kind of and yeah, like when I like when someone in that use, I mean, I'm sure there's kind of macro recording in VS Code and things, but like usually when I speak with someone who uses VS Code, they don't know about the macro recording. So like but they will tell me that Vim is archaic, but also I'm going faster than them. So like is it archaic? Am I don't know. Yeah, I'm not that good at Vim bindings. I'm just like using it as I think someone not too with too much experience, but like just a bit used to it. I don't know. Yeah. But I wonder if there's macro in VS Code. That should be a thing if there's not. Stairs. We're going to the stairs. Oh, mouses. Holy. You have bin binding in VS Code? Oh, I see. So there's macro with it? That would make sense. Then it's bug. Agreed. You once did a find and replace operation that involved math, like search d plus equals sum at what the? I didn't even know it was possible. What the hell? We can do this. Oh my god, the mouse is so strong. So annoying. It felt like witchcraft. It is witchcraft. What the? What do you mean? Math in the find and replace? I mean, at that point, I would probably write a bash script. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't even think that it could be possible with replace. No, it was hot. Is it too hard? Like, I managed to do it now. But also I know the game, so like I think it might be too hard. Al, are you gonna sleep? Do you want to test my game? Is it maybe? I don't know. Maybe you want to eat and sleep and do the things. You have to eat oki. You don't want to sleep? Oh no. Oh no. Sleepless. I mean, it's pretty early, no? It's just 8 p.m. Or more like 9 p.m. I don't know. It is, yes. I see. So it does make sense. But you need the food. Don't sleep, go eat. Exactly. Exactly, makes sense. Did I miss the stairs? Did I just ignore them? What the? Okay, freeze is kind of a foolish bug. You're a genius. Genius Nora. Hug. Genius Nora. I knew it. What did you do? I mean, I think it's like at a point where I should test it, and I would predict that it might be too hard, but I'm not actually sure. And like I can change the difficulty by changing the spawning things. So it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Okay, so I think this is a demo. I think this is a demo. What I mean by demo is that I'm gonna test it, like I'm not gonna try to market it, because the way I want to market the game is probably going to be very much linked to my Twitch channel, because I don't think I have any other thing to market than the fact that it's done in assembly. So I'm gonna what I'm gonna do with the demo though is probably make a build and ask some friends to test it, and like you can still find the like it's still open for now because you can download it on GitHub. Of course it's doable. But yeah, I'm gonna ask some friends to test it, and it's gonna be Pog. And after that, well, I guess we're gonna be affiliates soon. We should be affiliate in maybe 2 weeks, question mark, yes. I will have sorted out my things in 2 weeks. Is accountant expensive? Well, apparently, like this one, no. This one is using a like it's a cheap thing, but I'm not gonna say too much. I don't want to say too much, but like it's a thing that is mostly automated, so it's not expensive. They're just like, yeah. But yep. Okay. So Bunny dead. But I was at the end. I already talked to the goal. So it's yes. Astatin needs to get good now. Listen, you what the okay. Okay. True. What the? This is mean. So what I think I'm gonna do now, since I think I have a demo, so I'm gonna add some other things that I'm gonna use in more dungeons, which is going to be, but probably not in this demo. Which is going to be like I prepared a bunch of sprites for different. We already made a bunch of sprites for different enemies a while ago. So the thing is, oh yeah, also I was saying affiliates because when I do the affiliate thingy, I will probably change the way I develop to have a Git that is private to the subscribers. And also, like right now, I'm not doing an automated build. Like I don't have a GitHub action or something. Like everything is open source, but yes, but like it's gonna be somewhat closed source. I don't know if I should put the version that I have right now as a build that is accessible to everyone, so it's not like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Probably. Does your game work on that Wasm GB emulator? Closed source? Like, it's sorry. Okay, boo, maybe boo, but like I want a game that I will be able to sell at some point, so I don't know how to do it. But like it's still, all the source will be available, but not like only for subscribers. I think that was the thing. And what we could do is have the build right now and make a backup that I put on Discord somewhere, the build and the source, of course. And so like the demo is open source and free, and from the point I am going affiliate and I finish I have to do a Git Twitch integration to check that the person is a subscriber. Like from this point, it's going to be subscriber only, I think. Proprietary assets. But like, I don't know. The code itself is most of the game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it. And yeah. Like most of the like I said, like this is most of the game, and also as I said, I'm not a game designer and all of this, so like most of the point of the game is that it's done in assembly. so like proprietary assets would be quite easy to change, and I don't know. Yes, so the thing is now I'm gonna add, like now we have the frog. I kind of thought of an attack pattern for the frog. The frog could like grab the bunny, and like when it can attack at it can attack right in front of it, and also grab the bunny from one tile away, and when it attacks, the bunny is like forced to go this way. I think that would be a fun one, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Then Finch is not doing anything. Finch is kind of an Easter egg. There was frog. There was a bug at some point that I did not implement. And I think there was an owl. And owl, I want the owl to be a support enemy that kill the other one around it. And I have no idea how I'm gonna implement this, because I think it might be using a lot of cycles. I think it's possible. So I don't know. I do not know how I'm gonna do this one. So the bug is going to give a poison status or something to the bunny. So like it's gonna be very weak. Even like we could even make it so weak that when it gives the poison status, it just kills itself, or like it disappears or whatever. Like it just yeah, it gives poison status, and the poison status is giving some damages for a random amount of turn. And yeah, yep. But the frog is probably the easiest, maybe, question mark, because it's gonna, like, the attack is just going to stop the current bunny attack, if it can, of course, if it's not a hop or a freeze. But like it's going to stop the current bunny movement or attack, and overwrites it with a grab, not grab, but like the bunny going into the direction of the frog, but without the hops. So like just an animation that is not going to be an animation, but just sliding. I think that's cool. I think that's good. But yep. But like Foss, I'm kind of curious. Like, what would you consider open source? Like, if you buy for software and you have all of the liberties of free software, like it's not Foss. It would not be Foss. But like, would it be open source if you have all of the liberties of a free software except redistribution? Is it considered would you consider it open source? Because like it's kind of like if I allow for redistribution, then people can just get the thing and put it on download where they want, or like change the sprite and be like, yes, I changed the thing. Now it's free. I don't know. You tend to differ to what the OSI considers open source license. What do they consider as open source license? OSI, it's open source initiative, I think. Yeah, so free redistribution. So it would not be open source. I see. I see. Yeah. So it would not be. Not restrict other software. Be specific to a product. I see. But like, yeah, so like if free redistribution is the main thing, then it's not open source. It's just source availables. It does make sense. Yes. Like I still have the thing of like I want like also it doesn't mean like what I do while I'm developing it doesn't mean that I'm gonna do it this way after. I could change the license anyway, but because like I kind of want at some point to be able to like like when I did not make money because I was too young, like it was a pain that there was so many paywall everywhere. So like I kind of want to, but like it's a conflict. It's a conflict of two different things. Like I would like it to be free, but also I would like to, I don't know. I think you should choose whatever license you feel comfortable with. Who cares what everyone else thinks? Like I think I'm gonna do what I said before for like not being open source and not allowing redistribution and being only for subscribers. I think I'm gonna do this at least the time of the development, but I still have the thing of like after development, I would like it to be available even for people who do not have access to any kind of money, which does happen. Like I don't know, yeah, teenagers. Sometimes the parents are like I don't know, yeah. Sometimes the parents are like, no money, and it's okay. It's okay. The parents can do whatever, but like still, it's extremely frustrating if you're into games and you just can't play the free one. So I don't know what to do. Like for this, maybe I could be like the license is this, but also Also, piracy is okay, question mark, but like, I don't know. Like, piracy for me is okay if the person really doesn't have, like, if the person cannot, then it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah, frog. We're gonna do the frog. Also, like, should we change the sprite of the frog? The frog is ugly. Do you want to see the ugly frog? I'm gonna show you the ugliest frog. The frog. It's not even a frog, it's a frog. Like, this one is kind of cute. This one I like it, but like from the side, I don't know. And the back is meh. It doesn't really make sense that it would be. This makes more sense. And also we could give it like, I don't know. Maybe? This. Officially acknowledging piracy could give you legal issue down the line, yeah. You're also having a major deja vu right now. I probably already spoke about this, yep. I see. So no piracy. But like, yeah. I see. Major deja vu about the frog. Also, the frog is ugly and it's... Is it gonna stay ugly? Is it gonna be ugly forever? Poor frog. And it happens. It does happen sometimes. About the whole piracy topic? Yeah, I probably also spoke about this. Like, I spoke about the license thing a bunch. It's just weird. It's weird. Because like... There's conflicting things in my mind. Like, I would like to make a game studio, and like, if I can make... If I can make money from it, it would be cool. But... Oh, wait. It's not how a frog is. A frog is like this. Maybe it makes more sense then. No, it doesn't work. Wait. What the? pim, 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 pim. Pim, 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 pim. It looks so silly. Yeah. Taking the official stance of please do not pirate, but never really doing anything about it is pretty common strategy for studio. In your opinion, is the best way to treat this idea? It makes sense. It does make sense. I see. I see. I see. I see. We're learning the things. It's like this stream for me is kind of Game Studio Academy. it kind of. I am learning all of the things that is required to make a game studio. It looks so silly. It looks like how does frog look like? Wait. Frog. Oh, I see. So like it's more like this. Yeah, so like has one like this, so one like this, and okay, makes sense, I think. And then I'm probably gonna give it a more fat. Like this. More like this. Basically, it's laws surrounding ownership of different kinds of ways. You can damage your standing by just not staking your claim. That's why piracy doesn't bother you. If piracy doesn't bother you, then the best approach is not to condone it, but not take any action against it. I see. I see. I mean, I think piracy is not a good thing. It's pretty bad, but it depends on the situation, I think. So like, but like you could say this for anything. So probably this is just my brain being autistic and trying to trying to define exactly the things, because yeah, I could say that, I don't know, what is TOS to say? I could say that I don't know. For example, crypto is bad, but there's a I'm sure there's some times where it's like it's the best option. I don't know. You are fleeing from the government because you're gonna be killed for bad reasons, and you need to hide your traces. Yes, it makes sense. I don't know. So it's probably the same for everything, and I should probably stop being just trying to. You can implement a minimal amount of abstraction just to inconvenience pirates. Seems fully correct in their philosophy that most piracy is just a matter of convenience. Yeah. Yep, it does make sense. It does make sense. Wait. So like, frogs need to be longer. Long frog. I mean, how do you think about that? Like, it looks more like a frog than whatever I had at the beginning. So I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Maybe? Does it actually? Can I do this? Does it look like weird? It kind of looks okay. Let's go, hog. You channel made a frog. I fixed my frog. Can we get Poppy in here? I mean, do I still have the Poppy? Should I do it without Abby's? Maybe I shouldn't. Abby's authorization. Kidnapping Poppy without telling her. That would be a crime. To not kidnap the frog. I mean, sometimes it's cute, so it's fine. What am I saying? To not kidnap the frogs, even if they are cute. I mean, as a consultant for how frogs look, that's true. Poppy knows. That's factual. I could wait. I don't have the Poppy voice though. I have the wait. I have this. Where is it? Picture Poppy. Wait, I had a Poppy GIF. No? This one? It's Poppy. Look at this. I have Poppy. Cute. Cute puppy. What do you think, puppy? Oh, the froge. It looks like a froge. That's true. That's what Poppy said. Yep. I did the puppy voice. No, I cannot do the puppy voice. Okay. Duck is back. And we're gonna, like, if you want to see more Poppy, you need to follow Airs the Witch. Abby. Yeah. Poppy. That's how I fix the thing. I do not feel bad at stealing her. Well, I stole the fish from Al a few times, so like, I don't know. We have a frog permit. Apparently we have a frog permit, so it's fine, no? It's fine, we have the frog permit. We could look at this. Frog? Yes. Frog. So it's fine. We have official from the government of the witch. That's true. That's factual. Okay. I think frog is good. Frog permit. What is this? My OBS thingy is so messy. There's so many stuff that I don't use. There's like Santa hat for the dumb, and there's what is this? A second dumb, and a pumpkin, and a finch. What is this? Oh no, wait. Oh, it's another duck sleep. I have 2 duck sleeps. But it's called Finch for some reason. Then we have a happy birthday, and a birthday, and a padoro. So many things. Frog permit. I think that it's called Owl plushie, but it's saying during their sleep without Abby knowing in my car. Yes. And yeah, there's a bunch of things, random stuff. And the UXN thingy, so many, so crazy. Pixel art. What is pixel art? Oh, apparently I made a PNG tuber. So many things. So messy. Wait, do I still have the old backgrounds? Oh, I have a Santa. I could put a Santa hat on the bunny. And okay. There's technical stuff. I see. So many things. I should clean up my OBS. That should be done. There's too many things. Okay. Froge. I think Froge is bug. I think Froge is kind of good. So we have the side, which is now okay, I think. Can do something like this. It kind of looks like a cat. Holy. Can I do this? I kind of want to have... Well, I could do a wave thingy. Like this. It looks silly. It looks so silly. Holy. So many sillies here. Someone followed 16 minutes ago and I did not say thanks. Thank you. Ashox. Oh, Zed. Thank you. Yesterday you set up a Discord reactive model. Let's go. Nora streaming arc. Is it gonna be this? Is it gonna be an Aura streaming arc? Are we gonna? I'm following. Just to be sure. Just to be sure. It's important. Yes. Okay, it looks really like this. You can join other people's stream via Discord and it should work. Pog. Discord reacted. Nora PNG tuber. How does it look like? If I look like this, it looks angry if I do it like this. But like, if I do it like this, it looks kind of silly. I think I'm gonna keep it like this. I think it's good. Maybe? Yeah. Why are you kidding? You're too shy? You're too shy to stream? No. No. But like, it's not the same thing. Like, you would probably be amazed for how shy I am in real life. Yeah. I am extremely quiet in most social situations, and I do not go like, holy wow, what the, and things like this. This is just streaming Astatin. In real life, I'm just like quiet and I don't say anything, and I have a very small voice because I'm scared that people will hear me, and yeah. I'm joking, like, but like, it feels different. Astatin says she's shy and slide into your DM with bread. True. I mean, I do send my brioche. I did send my brioche to a bunch of people, so I kind of, kind of. but like, it was good looking. It was good looking. Why am I torturing myself with assembly? Because it's not torture. It's fun. It's fun. Yes, we are at a high level of autism here, where we start to find assembly fun. That's the stream. Hello. It's me. It's me. The tism Astatin. Yes. But it's actually fun though. Like, I am really enjoying it. You too dumb for this? Then you can be in this stream. Look at this. We are all dumb. Look at my forehead and the screen and the chat. Everyone is dumb. And also the bunny at the bottom left of the screen, also dumb. Only Duck is not dumb. Duck is just sleeping. Why is Duck sleeping? Nobody knows. Surely there's a reason for it. Surely. Do I know why Duck is sleeping? I could know if I wanted. But do I want to know? Are we gonna have Duck lore at some point? So like, this doesn't make sense. Maybe this, like, it's kind of something like this. It's going this direction and then back and... yeah? assembly stream. The Astatin assembly stream. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Brain is just like pixels, pixels. Let's go, the pixels. Do you see these pixels? These pixels, yes, the pixels. Of course, I do the pixels. That's me. Yes, yes. We're going Italian now. That's it. We are Italian. That's new. The new Astatin is Italian. The pixel. Exactly. It doesn't make sense. Wait. Like, okay, we're gonna remove the legs. Legless frog. And I don't want to hear any joke about the French. I'm joking. I did the joke myself. I did it. Wow. Astatin making the jokes about the French. That's me. I am French. But I do not eat frogs. That's not true. It's just bullying. So this is the front legs. The picture, the texture, the voxel, yes. Texture, pixel, and voxel, exactly. Like, okay, I need reference. Frog, back. So like the legs are, they don't have the thing I did here. The butt is not up. It's even more like down. And the legs are coming inside. Like this. No, not like this. Doesn't make sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I do not get it. It is not being gotten here. I am doing a mix of French and Italian accent now. Let's go. It means when I'm starting doing accents, it means that the brain is dead. It means that there is no brain anymore. It's just gone. It's gone. It went in a nice farm, and it's well fed. Don't worry. Do not worry about the brain. It's not. It's bad. It's not as bad. It's not coming back. We can't see it because the farm is too far away. No brain. No. Exactly. We can't go see the brain because the farm is too far away. But don't worry. It's being well fed and well kept. It doesn't make any sense. Look at this. Does it look like a frog? It doesn't. It doesn't. It just looks crazy. it's just what the like the side is okay. So like the butt is here. Maybe we should raise the butt. Crazy frog, true. Yep, that's crazy frog. That's true. We're doing two music at the same time. We got the BGM and Crazy Frog. That's wild. I mean, kind of in that direction, maybe. Like this. It looks mookie. It looks super mookie. But yeah, I think it's kind of I can't really imagine with all of the like if it looks good if I put all the rest of the body. Bum 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 ba ba da ba bum 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 ba da bum boom bim 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 dum 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 bum bum bum. And I could just copy this side and put it on the other side, like this. Shall I look silly again? No. Oh no. I mean, what if I lower the butt again? I think it's fine. Look at this. Look at this. We're gonna get somewhere. Finally. Finally. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe, possibly. Maybe, possibly, maybe I think it could. I think it could. I think it could. No, too high. And no, it still doesn't look super good, but like, can I even do something better? I think not. I think I cannot. I do not think I can do anything better. There's just no hope. No hope of doing anything better. Okay. So I kind of want to test how it looks in game, and yeah. Yep. Save. Make. I mean, I did not. Oh no, I did not spawn any frog. I said frog with a frog. Holy, my brain. Did I drink all my coffee? I did not. Maybe that explains it. The brain is just falling asleep. Okay, I should spawn frogs. Entity list. Frog is 1. Apparently there's a swamp fire. So map dungeon, and we're gonna do some debug. Where it's gonna just spawn only frogs. 1. So many things. Oh, a frog. I still don't like the back view, but like, also the front view is kind of crazy. The front view cannot, like, the front view doesn't match the side view though. And it looks weird when it's jumping. Oh no! Why is it looking weird when it's jumping from back and front? Look at this. It looks silly. It kinda works on the side one. Thank you for the follow, Crypt Texas. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Do I still want to continue making sprites? Or do I want to code? I think I want to code. I think the frog will be fixed someday. Maybe. And yeah. It will be fixed in time. I just want to implement them. Implement the things. So, not map. Entity. Frog. There's no frog. So it's using the cat entity, maybe? Return jump table is 3. Yes, it's using the cat one. I think I want to take a small break. Like, yeah, just walking a bit and doing things like, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, I don't know. Brain is kind of turning off. So I'm gonna drink my coffee and take a break, and I will be right back. And then we do the frog. We do the frog implementation thing. Yeah. Yummy. Hello? Echo! Wow, I'm back. I'm back. Wow. Wow. Yes. Frog. The Froge. It is time to make the Froge a reality. So we're gonna copy the entity thing of the cat and put it as a frog. Cat.gbasm, frog.gbasm. And main include entity frog.gbasm. Hello, J-Stone. Hello, how you doing? How is the kanji learning going? Froge. Here. And it's not cat turn, then it's frog turn. Frog. And entity. Is it gonna be in list? Oh no, it's not in list. Is it action, entity, actions? Yes. This needs to be reworked. This is crazy. So the 8th is going to be frog turn. Froge. Frog. Nope. Frog. The frog. And the frog is not going to HP regen for the frog is yes, sure. Can do this. And then I don't know. Freeze shiver. No. What am I doing? I don't remember. Yeah. I think when I finish the frog, I'm gonna stop stream, which should be like, I don't know how much time it's gonna take. Should it be that long? Maybe it is, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be more similar to the fox actually on the attack pattern, except that laser side check here is going to be grab side check, which is similar to the basic attack side check, so check right next to, but instead of 1 it's going to be 2. So I think we can copy the one from the fox. Remove the one from the cat. And so like bunny game, enemies attack, copy laser into grab, and laser grab grab, which is actually going to be the basic one, which, no, not basic one. Where is it? Enemies attack. .gbasm. Check player next to, exactly. Oh wait, no! No! Well, it's similar. There's more to change than I thought, but it's somewhat similar. So instead of sub 1 is going to be sub 2, and then add 4, and here sub 2 and add 4. And then direction to face result in BC. I mean, it's not gonna change BC. Oh, Mezu! What the? Hello? Rabbit raid? Let's go. Hello. Hello, Mezu, how you doing? How are you doing? What? How was your stream? Were you still on the bunny? Did you do the bunny? Did you finish the bunny? You had to return the love. Let's go. Thank you. Get shouted on. Maju is super cool. Maju is hacking cool, and she's doing a game that is looking extremely professional, and like she's like, this is a small island, and she shows like a giant island with a bunch of super pretty places, and I'm like, what the and she's doing the I don't remember the name. It's the Project Rabbit, but I don't remember the name of the game. What am I doing? That's a good question. I am making a game for the Game Boy in assembly, and that is the pitch. We are currently implementing the frog, which is currently very dumb and acting in the same way as another enemy, and it's just a sprite, and it's kind of ugly too. Like I'm not satisfied with the way it looks, but I don't know, it's fine. It's fine. Rabbit. Rabbit, cute rabbit. And yes, the bunny. There's the bunny. And where's the next level? What the? Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna be ditched by the frogs. You're not leaving, you're here eating. Let's go. What are you numbing? The nums. Hog. Nums. Yes. Hops. And then I go to the next one. And hopefully... Oh no, it's still the frog. I mean, at some point it's not going to be the frog, because it's just... I just spawned a bunch of frogs. I just want to show you. I just spawned a bunch of frogs to debug. But like, it's only in one of the first levels. But like, it's super hard to play if like there's so many frog, and they don't drop anything. Oh, apparently they do drop things. Okay. You have them chick noodles and some apple pie. Oh, pog. Okay, so it's not gonna be that hard. We should not have so many frogs anymore. It should be back to normal, which is going to be, well, it should be bunch of cats now because it's all, yes, it's fine. It's fine. Look at the cat. Hello, cat. And there's other ones. There's penguins that doesn't want to spawn, and then there's foxes, but I think everything is everything is all of the spawn patterns are kind of broken since I added the frog ones, and I don't think we're gonna see the foxes. But yeah, yep, that is the game. There's animals and things, and yes, I'm gonna go back to the frog. The frog. Ignorant vampire. And yeah, we're doing this in assembly. This is assembly. ZAT assembly. Wild, right? I know. Okay, I don't understand this one. Check it out. Like, why did the frog spawn something else? It's on the heal attack, right? Oh! Okay, I'm done. It's still using the wrong one. The AI from the cat. It should be 8 here. Okay. So now it should not spawn the heal attack. And it's nice using the laser side check. And we actually want to use... what I'm gonna do is, yes. Fog. Instead of laser side check here, we're gonna use the grab side check attack and still keep the laser attack. Wait. Is it using the laser attack at some point? Laser? Is it not? Oh no, it's not. What the? Or is it at the end? Did I remove it by accident? Oh, but then does it make any sense to do the moving animation step and movement? Like, oh, because okay, it wasn't the end movement, so it's fine. It's gonna set a flag, which we won't see. So instead of setting the laser attack flag thingy, which doesn't make sense, LDAE, decrease A, decrease D, X or D, increase. Yes, this is a check for direction, checking that it's not it's checking that it's not the opposite way, because if it's the opposite way, we want to give a turn to the entity to turn around instead of attacking right away. So we can hop on top of an entity and like pew 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 pew. Yes. Very clear. Attack. ED. What is ED? Oh, it's directions. It's okay. The side check result. Attack, and so it's turning around and then going to the flag and setting the flag. So we remove this one, and instead we're gonna call the grab enemy attack. Call grab enemy attack, which is going to be I mean, if I do this, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna start an animation mode, which I don't want to. What it's gonna do is push pop DE, pop PC, pop DE. What it's gonna do is changing the direction of the bunny to make it move in the to force it to move in the direction of the frog. For now, we're not gonna put a sliding animation thingy. No sliding, it's just gonna hop normally as if I did the thing, but just to test. So like direction to face. Thank you, Neurospike. Thank you for the follow. So like the direction to face, the bunny will go in the opposite direction because it's gonna face. It needs to face the frog, which is necessarily gonna be. Yes, don't worry. Don't worry, I do the things. Direction D. So first this. That makes sense. And also, so this is changing the direction of the frog. And we get it in A. And we decrease A, increase A. And in the middle, we XOR something. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. I'm gonna check. In definitions. What the? Definitions. Enum. Yes. So like, so it's 1. XOR 1. XOR 1. It's changing the direction. Like if it's left, it's going right. And we also going to OR 8. Wait, I'm thinking. I'm doing that engage. Grab enemy attack, invalid syntax. Oh, yeah, yep, that's true. That's factual. Entity, frog, grab enemy attack. It doesn't have the equal. Grab side check not found. Oh, did I not import it? I indeed didn't. Oh, it shouldn't be in player attack. Was it in player attack? No, it was in enemy's attack. So it's fine. I hope. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. You heard someone shouting. It sounds like you came from the 10th floor. It's moving instead of attacking. It doesn't work. Oh no. So here I should debug. Do I have debugs anywhere else? NCT bug. I do. In penguin. The penguin. Did it debug? I did not see a debug. I didn't see a debug. Oh no. And an entity list. It's 8. So it's not executed? Like, debug? What is it doing here? What is 2 things after flag? Flag status and mana. Oh, maybe it doesn't have mana. It makes sense. I see. Yes, indeed. It makes sense. I see. And now it's stuck, and it was the point. It was the point. Like if I do this, it just doesn't move. But it also doesn't change the direction of the bunny. Did I already implement it? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Grab. Yep, I didn't. Mem, bunny, direction. A. And so in that case, we should move. It should start moving in the direction of the frog. I should be grand. I think it's gonna cause some display bug. Oh, some display bug, yep. Yep. Entity in it. Like, the problem is, does fixed bunny screen works? I don't think fixed bunny screen works with the when the animation step is not 0. Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Because like if I call fixed bunny screen here, then it's still gonna bug. Oh, it worked. It worked, but I mean we don't. It doesn't bug. Oh, it does bug. What? Rude. It does a weird thing. There is a glitch. I see a glitch. But it's not like it's not when I'm like fixed bunny screen did work. But like for a frame, it just go crazy. What the? What the? Yeah, I should also check the collision. That's factual. That's factual. I don't know. I do not know. Bunny. The bunny. Direction to facing E, result in VC. Direction like I see why fixed bunny screen would be bugged for a little bit. Because like the viewport is computed from. Okay, I need to go in. I'm kind of surprised it fixes itself after just one, but like, yeah. Viewport is updated how? Add A direction to BC, and what is E? I think E might be an unknown value. E might be what might E be? E secret. Normal speed. What? Oh, because on double speed it changes the viewport. Makes sense. But I'm not on double speed at that point. Or like I shouldn't be at least. How did I do to make sure first? How did I do to make sure that the freeze attack doesn't happen when direction N7 direction ding flag. Bunny flag N01 or B. What is flag? 1. Flag is shadow mode. What? Oh no, 1 is speed 2. Oh, I see. So like this is specifically for the hop. But like, why does... I guess freeze happens before. Kinda makes sense. Thank you for the follow. Tommy L bro. Hello. Hello. Welcome. the linkage is being done. And I'm getting distracted again. Oh no, not the distraction. Not the distraction. Illegal. Da-da-dum. 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 So like, should I add a specific thing for hop? It's kind of weird. But sure, we can add a specific thing for hop. Why not? Why not? Also this. Wait, DE. Yeah, sure. We can do all of this. That's allowed. Well, I'm pretty sure in entity frog A. So it's doing the thing already here. Does it have a reason to? Why wouldn't it be here? I don't think there's a reason to here. There was a reason to do it outside of the grab enemy attack, because of the laser enemy attack, because the laser enemy attack was not executing right away. But in that case, it's not useful. And also, freeze. Grab. Also freeze is here. And then fix bunny screen is in entity edits. And I think here we need to get. Is it gonna be? Wait, is it gonna be some? Get the mem animation. Wait, maybe first LDA mem bunny direction. If XOR 8 compare with 8, not XOR and 8. I mean, it could be then it 1, 2, 4, 8. So like 1, 2, 4, 8. So it's the third one. Yes. And return if it's 0. So now we can check that the bunny is moving. We checked that the bunny is moving, and if the bunny is moving, the fixed bunny screen will be different because it's gonna take the animation frames into account. So a mem animation animation wait frame? No. Moving animation steps, yes, exactly. And LD mem viewport X A into B and Y into C and add direction to BC. Also, wait, add direction to BC. Also, like D needs to be add A to direction BC. I don't know if add A to direction BC takes the movement into account. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't really matter the thing. So add A to direction BC. So we can just do mem bunny direction. And I would predict that it will actually break it more. I think it could break it more, and I actually need to change to it in the opposite direction. I'm not 100% sure, and it's going to be difficult to know if it's broken more, if it just doesn't work, so I'm going to do this. XOR 1 LDDA. I'm going to change the direction just to be sure. Oh no, it still does it. It still does it. So is it broken more? Or is it broken less? What if I just do it like this? Does it work? No, it still doesn't. It doesn't seem to matter. Why? Is there like a -1 shenanigans? Or like +1 somewhere? Because it's executed after increasing whatever. I hope not. +1 maybe? That's how you fix the off by 1 errors, by the way. You just test them. Hello, Rowdy. Hello. Rowdy. Rowdy. Hello, Rowdy. Howdy, Rowdy. That was my best joke. I did my best. Decrease A, increase A, XOR 1. That's how you fix it off by 1 error. Let's go. But it looks like it doesn't have any effects at all. Such wholesome menu. Wow. Wow. Indeed. Lots of wows. Off by 1 error is bug. This is our last chance to fix the off by one error without understanding it. And it doesn't work. Let's go. I mean, it's not very. It looks like it's not visible on the stream because the stream is in 30 FPS, and the game is in 60 FPS. But like, there's a single frame when it's jumping. Meow, meow. Hello, hello, Rudy Shoes. And purr. Meows and purrs. Wow, wow. So many cats in the chat. Purr, purr. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Hello, Est. Hello. Welcome to the stream. So I don't know. I have no idea. I do not know what's happening. You're the greatest meow of Twitch and Discord. I think you have some. I think you have some. I don't know how to say it. I forgot the word. It's very rare of you to summon on any Twitch channel. Oh, I see. But like, I think you have some other people. Google it. Google it. Why? Why? Why do I Google? I don't even know what you asked me to Google, so like, I don't know. Bunny, direction, viewport fix, yes. Why bug? We don't know. We don't know why bug. Bunny direction. Like, does it even work here? Does it do something? I think the viewport should not be here. I think we should find another way to do the viewports, depending, like, having to call fix bunny screen all the time. I think it's annoying. I don't like it. I don't like the thing. Like, it doesn't even work like this. Like, I think I should find a way in display entities, or like after display entity, to have the viewport be automatically centered, or like just before display entities. Like I could have an index who is not even the index. I think that is taking a pointer to an entity, and right before displaying everything, centers the screen on the entity. I think that would make sense. But also, like, I also have to take into account... well, no. Maybe it would work. It would be kind of better, probably, than whatever I have now. Like, how could I do this? Thank you for the follow, Devalmor. Thank you, welcome. How could I do this? Because it's always... I have to do math in my brain. Doing it. Let's go, French person. Yeah, let's try this. So I could also remove the weird thing that is centering the viewport all the time. But also I think it's gonna be an annoying one. I think it's gonna be an annoying one to do. But it's probably a way better solution than whatever I have now. It's in dungeons. Yes, dungeons. Dungeon, no. Not this one. No, it was in mode, not in map. I see. Dungeon. So the V blank one. When we are entity action display entity, like before display entity, display animation list. Before all of this, center, I should make like entity. I guess it could be bunny. Center viewport around bunny. And what it's gonna do is around, I guess it could be an entity, around entity. What it's gonna do, entity pointer and HL. Your exam got postponed because of the war? Oh no. What the? That's hacking scary, what the hell? Like, are you gonna be evacuated? Are they gonna evacuate the place? It isn't for now? Okay. Like they're still canceling the exam? That's wild. It's yeah. Oh no. Thank you for the follow, X Megatron. We'll see if the next one gets postponed. That is serious. I mean, it's already serious, but like, yeah. You also experienced this in COVID, but like COVID, they were like, what are they worrying about the exam? This is kind of the scary part. Like COVID, they worried that it would spread when you meet other people. So I don't know. It's scary. Please stay safe. Yeah. Please do the things. If dangerous, evacuate. And if government doesn't evacuate, maybe evacuating yourself could be a way. Yep. Center report. Okay, I need to concentrate. Center viewport around entity needs. I need the direction. First, direction. Well, do I actually need direction? Like movement. Wait, what was the name of the thing? Entity utils. Get position after move. Entity whatever alignment in HL direction to test in A. XY result and BC, E being how much tile entity will move. Yes. So like the direction to test is just going to be the direction. LD L add 3 LA. So this is direction D A HL. Coding in assembly. I mean, why not just code in binary? I mean, if you want to code in binary, it's fine. No. It's kind of difficult. You're gonna have a hard time doing anything, but like it's possible. Assembly, you can do things. But like for example, if you want to make a game in brainfuck, it's not binary, but it's kind of the same level of difficulty probably. It's like you could if you want, if it's a challenge you want to put to give yourself. It's doable. Definitely. Entity pointer in HL, and so we get the direction, and then we call get position after move. And we also get how much tile entity will move. Well, no, it's not actually get position after move. It is not get position after move. What it is so increase HL, LDB HL, increase, I mean I could do the HL plus thing, A HL plus, this, then C, then LD A L, LD LA, and F0 or 07. So we arrive at the flag, and the flag is wait, it's gonna be what is it already? I don't remember. 2 speed is 1. 0. No, it's not. It's not 1. It's 0. It's bit 0A. So it's not gonna be bit 0A. It's just gonna be LDA 00. Or like LDA 1 and HL. And so we have whether or not it's 2 times speed. And compare yes, so and and compare 0, 0. If it's not 0, 0, then skip setting movement. Oh no, wait, it's not gonna be this. It's going to be, I'm just gonna test the flag here. Bit 0 HL. And set animation. Thank you for the follow, Bookflow. Thank you. Settings. Gosh. Set. Animation step, yes. Uh, 1x and 2x. And so jump if it's JR, if it's not 0 to set animation 2x. Set animation step end. JR equal set animation step end. So if the animation step is 1x, then we're just going to put mem moving animation step in E. And if it's 2x, then we are going to do the same. Well, I could actually do this, like, wait. Yeah, that's dumb. What I'm doing is dumb. So mem moving animation step in E. Bit 0 HL, yes. And if it's 1x, then it's just set no double speed. No double speed. And I'm just if there is double speed, then I'm multiplying E by 2. Okay. So so we have all of the ingredients for the cake, and we're gonna make the cake now. Draw the owl. We are drawing the entire owl now. We have the pencils. So like center viewport around entity. How does it work in Bunny? Bunny is just above, by the way. Bunny is just above. Viewport. The frog is gone? Yes. It's gone. It's bye-bye. No, we did the frog. It's still ugly, but we did the frog. But like one of the problem I had while doing the frog is a synchronization problem with the viewport, and I think I have a better way to do it. Hello Sandy, hello. How you doing? Casual 70 viewers. What the crazy? This stream is crazy. Like this week is crazy. What the? Why so many people? Like, what are you watching? That is wild. So I think like it should be. Sometimes Twitch likes to recommend people. Yeah, that makes sense. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like my last stream was already like had a crazy average viewers, and this one is probably also going to be even more crazy. Like I had 42 last stream. I was like, what? Imagine that's like it's more than it's kind of a lot more than teaching an entire class of students. I'm Asta teacher. It's me. What the? That's wild. You're studying too? Maybe a study stream? That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. It's like 2 classes at the same time, even 3, maybe 3. That's wild. So center viewport of an entity. It's going to be the inverse of what is done in entity display. That would make sense. That would make sense. I just need to get whatever is done in the right object. Like, how is position computed? Oh, with this craziness. Cool code. Thank you. Hello, Dolphin Burb. Hello. Like, do I need to do the math? I think I need to do the math. It's using viewport X. I don't know if it should set prepared viewport or just a viewport. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember why I'm using prepared viewport. Prepared. Oh, okay. It's because of. Yeah, it should set prepared viewport because it is because of the UI. Yes, the UI starts the dialogue and things. So I don't even know why it's using viewport X here. It shouldn't. I don't think it should. I think it should use prepared viewport. Oh no, it's mem viewport X. Oh, then I don't know why prepared viewport is used. Disable dialogue. Scroll viewport. What do you mean scroll? But like, this thing was setting the prepared viewport, so I guess we could use prepared viewports instead. I'm not sure why I'm not using it in here. But yep. Or maybe it was to not change the viewports in the middle of the frame? But like, why would it change in the middle of the frame? I don't get it. Like, it's still in memory. It's still prepared. It's not it's not using directly the register. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. So like, no double sleep. So, you know what? I'm gonna translate this. I'm gonna translate this into C. So that, or like pseudocode is fine too, so that I can kind of understand what is happening. So like x plus equal xit, then wait, we're gonna do it like thank you for the follow, Pandon17, welcome. We're gonna do it like in steps. Decompiling b equal viewport x if b minus 82 if b minus 82 is lower than, wait, not carry, it means that is higher than 0. So b is higher than 82. Return. I skip. Yeah, return. Fine. Then it adds E to B again. So it's gonna be if B this 82 minus OXE minus OXE, and X is 74. Lower than OX 74. Wait, does that make sense? Viewports. Oh no, it's comparing with D. So like it's actually B minus this. Lower than D, and this higher than higher than D, yes. Return. So like, why minus 82? Oh, because I'm adding 80 at both. Yes. So I think it's one of those like it's sign stuff. It's because of sign stuff. So like we can think about it like this. Minus not this one. 114 is 12. Oh no, it's not 12. 12 is C, I think. Yes. I mean, we can write it in decimal. It's fine. It's fine. So it's plus here. Plus 12. Then skip. Skip, then A. Then it's getting back the value of D into A, fine. It removes B. So like D minus equal B. And OF D and then swap A. Wait, D B A B. So like, right? I guess it's res. Res equal. Equal B plus 12. No, wait. No, equal D. Minus B. And F. And then it swaps. Oh, because it's the tile. I see. I'm dumb. I understand now. I get the thing. Yes. So like we don't need this. This is useless for us. All of this is just for the entity not to module with themselves. So we can just remove this. It's useless. And so x minus viewport x. Wait. Yes, x minus viewport x and OXF. Shift left by not 8 but 4. And then it's going to be ORed with or animation frames. That does make sense. If you think about it like this, it kind of makes sense. So, what we have is, like, we want to deduce the viewport x knowing that we have the result, which should be... That's a good question. What should be the result? I should check it on Gameboy. Wait. Bunny. Game. Make. Where's the OEM buffer? Wait. Definitions. OEM buffer. I guess it's here. FE. Wait, no. It's not Gameboy. Gameboy. No, it's viewport that I want to check, no? Wait. Yes, no. OEM. OEM here. 50. I mean, we also have a VRAM visualizer here. OEM. X is 50. And it should not change. X is 50 and Y is 46. Y is kind of changing. Oh yeah, it's because of the jumps. But this shouldn't matter. So X is 50. So we have 50 equal X minus viewport X and OXF shift left. This is times 16. Times 16 plus animation frame. So we only have the viewport. No, we want to know the viewport. And we have X and this. So like... Wait, there's no inverse for modulo. Is it safe to assume that modulo 16 is always going to be... Wait, X minus viewport X modulo 16. I mean, the viewport X is itself... I don't know. Wait. What am I trying to do? I don't remember. It's difficult. Center viewport around entity. So I need to find the value of viewport that will put the entity in the middle. That is what I want to do. And maybe this modulo 16 doesn't make sense because it's checking before that it's not outside of the bounding. Like for example here, where's my bunny? The bunny. Is it this? No. the bonbon is here. This is Bonnie. This is Bonnie. Okay, so we are at 1616. And we still want the x to be like 15. So 50 equal, like for example for this one, we're changing it to the x is 15 minus viewport x divided by 16 plus 16 plus animation frame. So viewport x should be, in that case, it should be like this shouldn't matter. Like this is divided by 16 times 16, so it's just we can ignore this and say that it's taken care of in I think it's fine if I do this and I do so 50 equal, so we can just do this, which is minus 0.50. So viewport x so is it an animation frame like this right now? Animation frame is 0, but like is it true then in that specific case the viewport is 65 viewport x, not Hiram, IO. There's no 65, I don't see a 65 here. What is the IO register? Viewport X? Oh, maybe because of the memory. Viewport X. Oh, it's prepared. Oh, I see. Okay, prepared viewport is C011. Prepared viewport is not exactly the same kind of thing. So C011, this. It's not 7-hour stream, that's true, big number. That is factual. So it's just not the right one, like 65. It's 8. Where does 15 come from here? Wait, no, modulo 15. Okay. I'm dumb. Am I dumb? Maybe. Like, wait, modulo 15 here. It's not even. Is it relevant? I don't know. Like, modulo 15 is not divided by 15. I'm just dumb. I don't know what I did this. Brain is just finished. So, yeah. So let's say modulo 16 is useless. We do viewport X. So like 16 times this minus 16 times viewport this. And so viewport X is equal to x plus animation frame over 16. That makes more sense. Does it make sense? Wait. So 15 plus 0. But what? No, it's not working. I don't get it. I do not get it. There is a 50 somewhere that I just forgot. Yeah. So like minus 50. But same, it's not gonna be 8. How do you get to 8? That doesn't make sense. So like... Oh, minus 50 over 16 too. So like it's minus 5. So it's... And there's probably like a minus 8 for the... for centering at some point. Yeah. So... what happens? What happens if I do the thing? Like x plus this and then minus 8 for centering. If I do wait, is it gonna be my animation frame over 16? Does it even matter? No, it doesn't, because like prepared viewport is this times 16 plus animation frames. So like, okay, prepared viewport is all of this times 16, so 16 times x plus animation frame minus 50 minus 8 times 16. But like no, wait, 16 times x. What am I doing? Yeah. So minus 8, so there's no times 16 here. So like we have $50 plus 0 minus 50. It's not just 50, it's 0x 50. Minus 8 152 in hexadecimal is 98. I'm pretty sure it's false. But like also like the is it false? Where is prepared? Prepared is this one. So like what happens if here we force it to be 8 bits? Which is probably gonna be the case anyway, so it's easier. No, it doesn't work. So minus 50 minus 8. And for some reason we get 98. Oh, because it's not hexadecimal here. Okay, we got minus 8. Why minus 8? I don't know. But like, let's say we are moving here. Wait, no. Yes. So like, let's imagine that the x is e instead. It should be 98. It's not 98, but well, we see a pattern. It's oh, I see. I understand. I understand. Pog. We did the thing. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Ox PS. Thank you. So like, I take the x value, LDA. Just to be sure, like if I minus, I don't know. This one is going to be just by testing the moving animation step, but it's going to be first we get the value of x and we shift it by 4 left, so swap a and then end f0. Then we sub 50 and we add 8, so it's actually sub 48. And we put this into mem prepared viewport. And we do the same thing for the y, but instead of 50, it's gonna be 46. And maybe the centering is going to be different too. I would expect the centering to be a bit different. So it's not E, it's 16 here. No, this one. 22. 22 is 28. So maybe we need to add a bit more than 8. We need to add 6 more. So OC. Does it make sense? If I move up. No. Stop being mean. If I move up, then I'm 18. And where are the entities? Here. And y is 15. No, it's not C. It's F. No, it's E. Oh, it's E. I see. 28, 18. I see. Okay. So this is minus. It's going to be 46 minus OE, which is 38. I see. C 38. And viewport Y. We got the thing. We did the thing. So this now, what if I call it in V blank? it's not guaranteed that it works. It's gonna bug when I move for now. But if when I don't move, it's right, then it's already very pog. It's already very pog. Let's do another thing. Another thing. Wow, crazy. So many things. So animation is before the display. Some prepared block is this one, yes. So LD, not LD, call here, call center viewport around NCC. So in theory, it should work. We should have the bunny in the center. Yes, bunny is in the center, and when I'm moving, it's going crazy, but it's okay. It's going a bit more crazy than I expected. Especially when I'm going right, which is concerning. It is very concerning. Yes, I don't know. Because I'm not moving viewport X with it, teleporting bunny, true. Like I should move, I think I should move viewport X with it maybe? But like why? Because it shouldn't change. Me, inspiration? You're working on your code for the first time in like 5 days? Let's go, Pog. Like why is prepared bunny used for the map? Prepared bunny, prepared viewport. Prepared viewport. I see why it's called here, but fail attack freeze. What is this? Unmoving animation offset? Yes, it makes sense. Wait, I didn't open this. Did it do something I didn't want it to do? No. Oh yes, I did not check it. What I did not check anything. Like I don't see why it would change anything for the map. This is something that only happens when moving this direction. Like if the bunny doesn't change position, why is it? What? if the prepared viewport doesn't have the right position. Oh, it's saying D8 and B8. It doesn't have the right position. It's doing some craziness. It's doing the craziness. Oh, I see. HL, mem, entities, list. Because we need to give the bunny position. Okay, it's gonna work now. Yes, this is what I expected. It's kind of weird that it's vibrating. I'm not sure why it's vibrating. Nintendo is going to come at me. It's not me, it's the emulator. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I could change the logo. Wait, load boot ROM? Can I? Reset? Is it Astatin? Yes, let's go. This is mine. I did the thing. The game have the logo in them. Yeah, but like technically you can... Like there is a lawsuit that happened that said that you cannot use your logo as a way to protect games legally. So like it's not very legal. Why is the viewport vibrating? Like it's not even here. Here it's stable. It's when it's doing the... when it's setting the register. Nintendo assassin after assassin. Assassin after assassin. Yes, yes. You wish you were a lawyer so you would know the legal stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of YouTube videos that explain this kind of stuff. But like, there's multiple ways to do it in a very safe legal way. There's also like, just after the logo, you can put a screen that says that Nintendo is not affiliated in any way with your game, like things like this. There's also a time of check, time of use vulnerability in the Gameboy boot ROM that can change the logo if you want, but it's way more difficult to exploit. But yeah. Simply writing code is totally fair game as long as you aren't using proprietary libraries. That's true. I mean, I think that's true. I don't know. But like for all of the problem is more going to be for a physical distribution where I don't really have the choice of the boot ROM. But like for the emulator, I made my boot ROM, so it's fine. Look at this. It's not showing Nintendo, it's showing Astatin. It's me. Hello. Software and source code copyright is a mess. It is. That's true. Because of dependency. Yep. also licenses stuff. So I'm not sure why it's vibrating, and I do not know which register it is. 42. So here, those ones? Oh yeah, it's saying 9. Why is it saying 9? It's saying 9 here, but if I go here, it's not saying 9. What the? Crazy. I think there's something that is executed that is changing the reg viewport. Maybe? 98. Enable dialog. And this is fine. Dungeon generation, new dungeon. Huh. I don't know. Except if h blank waits is adding things. No, it doesn't. It would be weird. So then how can viewport X differ from prepared viewport? Viewport X reg. It's only set here. Here is during the dialogue. Here is during the top bar. And if you look, this one. What the? Astatin of the Gameboy, what is your wisdom? Crustless bread is inferior to crustful bread. That's it, you have the wisdom. You have been given the wisdom. It's done. You are now wisdomful. I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. You asked for wisdom and you got an obvious fact instead. Yep. I mean, a part of having wisdom is acknowledging that wisdom is sometimes the basics. What am I saying? I don't know. Like here, if I do debug and I do debug here, is it gonna go crazy? Is it gonna do the craziness? Oh yeah, I didn't check debug. It should be in debug. Thank you for the follow, Pagey Partridge. Thank you. So many debugs. So what should I look for? B and C. Oh no, I should have put it here. Why am I dumb? Oh no, it was good. It was good. It needs to be set here though. Yes. Yes. One can know something, but it doesn't mean they know something exactly. That's what I meant. I didn't say random stuff at all. No, never. I would never. So something is moving. Prepare step up. I know. I understand. Bunny. Bunny. Bunny here. No, prepare step. Prepare viewport. This is going bye-bye. No more scroll viewport in bunny. Nope. Nope. No more. Really? Let's go. It doesn't shake anymore. So now we also need to do to add the moving animation step, and I don't remember in which order it is. Not order. Wait. I don't know if doubles. Maybe I'm dumb by doing this on double speed stuff. I don't know. We'll see. So LDAB, LDB, A, LDCA, and LDAC, LDBC, and LDEA, E, add A to direction BC. And now, will it work or will it go in the opposite direction? We don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm pretty sure I know that it's going to go in the opposite direction. Yes, like this, for example. Yep, yep. Oh no, it works! Yes, it definitely works, as you can see. As you can see, this is how it works. That is perfect. Yes. I am very satisfied with this. What is happening? Why diagonals? What the? I see. I see. Yep, should be exactly. Exactly. That frog is coming from that bunny. True. It's gonna eat it. It's gonna numb the bunny. So it's working. Let's go. And now is hop working? Hop is not working. Hop is definitely not working. So this double speed. So like SLE and SLAE and OF. What happens if I do this? That was my playover for coming for the booty. No, I understood. I understood the thing. It was yes. I see. I see. What the? Okay. There is some weird stuff going on. What the? Why is it moving? Why is it moving like this? Illegal. Oh, because it's on every moving animation step. I mean, it doesn't explain the no double speed doing whatever this is. Oh, it does. It does. OF and E, LDA, E. No, EA. EA Sports. Challenge every day. What am I saying? What the? Hello, Haki Dev. The hub is still not working. The hub is crazy. The hub is going crazy again. Oh no. Oh no. What the? What the? I don't understand how there can be persistent stuff. Like, how is it not centered after? What? But it is when I get pulled back? What the? Or is it? Beebo. So like LD E0, and then I will check. I will bit 3 D, and if it's 0, then we go to no, wait, it's not no double spin in that case. It's like no moving, like moving animation end, and moving animation end here, and also here. No, unknown macro. It is not a macro, that is factual. That is factual. What the? I just looked at the viewer count. 82? there's 82 people. No, I don't believe it. I think Twitch is going crazy. I think that's not true. Like, how can it be persistent? Why persistence? Like, I'm the 5th most viewed channel in software dev? What the? Okay, I see. Famous Astatin. What the? Hello, Pigeon Gaming, hello. How you doing? It's recording a macro on your moving animation end. Astatin is gonna rocket into stardom and leave us all in the dark. No, don't worry. But like, what the? What is this? What is this? So many people. Famous Astatin? Famous Astatin? Casually going to 80 viewers? Casual? Okay. Center viewport around entity does not work. And this is unacceptable. Like... There's something that is giving a... Like, okay, if I remove the moving animation and thingy, all of this stuff, like, basically from here, and I test again hop, is it going to be broken again? It shouldn't be, right? Oh, it is. Wait, is it? It is, but only in one direction? Huh? What? It is broken, but only if I go right. And not if I go left. What the? What the? Like, is it something in the entity? It could be something in the entity display, no? But like, it could be a bug that I missed because I was doing random things to fix it. Could it be? What? But like, am I still in super jump animation when I'm? It's surely something else that is a matter. Surely. Like, am I still in the super jump animation when I stopped? When I'm moving normally? I don't think I am. I don't think it would make sense. Like, if I am, it's broken. It's broken. Super jump. That's true, super jump. Here. Direction is this one. So here we have no animation, and if I go this way, we still have no animation. But for some reason, we are here now. And there's no flag either. So like 0F 08 0F, okay. Like we end up in the same state, and somehow it's being displayed differently. And the viewport is right, but for some reason the display entity is wrong. Even if the viewport is set just before. Is it again something with viewport? Not prepared viewport, but like the normal one? But like, how though? I'm not... Did I change anything on this? Oh wait, is... Whatever I removed in Bunny, did it also take care of the viewport? Or was it only prepared viewports? Needs to be taught better, true. factual. I mean, here it's updating viewport, but it doesn't change. Why would it change? Refactoring difficulty. Like, silliness indeed. Hello Al. How's the food? How was the food? Like, I don't think it should be the... Okay, we're gonna remove all of the things that are changing viewport X and try to get also the viewport X, not just the prepared thing. Yeah. Yep. Viewports here, bye-bye. It's going bye-bye. Yes, bye-bye. And I think it's gonna break everything. It's gonna break completely the map. The map is not gonna move anymore. I mean, the map is gonna move, but not the bunny. Yeah. So it's just gonna be crazy. Yes, like this, exactly. Craziness. I mean, apparently the map is moving, but it's not being loaded. Yes, sure. So, like, okay. I think the reason why it's not going crazy when it's being pulled by the frog is because there's something that is right in the fixed bunny screen. Here, this bunny X, Y, sub thingy, viewport X. So, like, just this. Is that all? Oh, could be. It could be all. It could be. Entity, bunny. So LDA HL sub 5 LD mem viewport X. And this one is viewport Y, and it's gonna be 4. 4! Wow. This VTuber can debug. That's true. That's true, I can do the things. A, and here A. I think it might make sense. I think the map might be crazy, but at least the bunnies will be at the right place. Even when I hop. Yes, Pog. Okay, so now I put back this. Does it work now? No. This? No. Or like just normally? Like 2 times speed doesn't have any impact on the viewport? I don't think that's right. I think that's even pretty weird. Yeah, that's dumb. Bum ba da ba da bum. What? Like it should make sense. Debug. Eight F B. What? What is this craziness? Do I have another debug somewhere? Debug. I do. Okay, it could make a bit more sense, maybe. Maybe. Okay. So A000. So it's start 2, 4, 6, 8. I think it's time for a day. So it goes over 16. Like it's what I expected. You know, it's a music. It's okay. It's like an Undertale music with lyrics on it. But like at this point, BC is like this. It doesn't change, and it changes here by 2. So it should be working, but it doesn't. Do I do something weird? Like I'm adding E at the end. Why doesn't it work? What is it doing? Maybe I should try to see it on like slow down to see if it's really in the middle that it's doing its weird thing or not. So like 4, 2, 0. Oh, it could be. Wait. Maybe it's again the display entity. Maybe I don't know. Wait. GB build main.run s. I don't know. We could put 02. It's gonna be very slow. Are you ready, chat? To wait. Are you ready to wait? Let's go. Let's go. We're waiting. We're waiting for it to. What is going on? What is going on in my head? I don't know. I do not know. Wow. I heard someone shouting. It sounds like it came from the 10th floor. Hop. Yeah, so it's just the entity. I see. So the answer is no interaction, like thank you for the follow, Pip 2922. Hello. Hello. And thank you for the follow, Foomp. Hello. GLHF? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this means. Oh, thank you. Delayed attack and movement. Like, where is the double movement thing? Where is the double speed, normal speed? Like, there's something that changes the X value of the bunny in the middle? No? No? Am I wrong? No, it doesn't, because I don't know what I'm doing. Hello Sky Gray, hello, how you doing? Entity, display. Did I change something here? I might have changed. No, it's something else. Moving to X is something else, I think. Super jump. Super jump. Is this assembly? It is. That's factual. Yes. Assembly stream here. Hello, stupid coder. We are the DOMs here. You are welcome into the DOM. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I am trying to do some refactoring on the thing I which became crazy. It just became wild. So moving animation step. Add A to direction BC. Moving animation step. Superjump animation ends. So it's just adding on top of the, like, why not working? Why no work? Why no work? Is it something with double speed? Is there a specific thing with the double speed? I doubt there is, but like, it's not impossible. Is it broken? Yes. It is broken. But so we can build it better. Or maybe in moving animation offset. GR moving animation offset is creative destruction. We are breaking the things to make them, to rebuild them better. Loading flags. Check thingy. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum bum bum. Bum bim bim. Bidi bidi brim bim bim bim. I don't get it. I do not get it. Bum. Bum. Like, like, it should be centered around, like, it's something in display entity, because I don't know. Like, look at, okay. I should not do it like this, I should do it like this. If, like, the background is moving correctly, it's just the bunny is going crazy. And like, the problem is, it's not changing the bunny X position, because if it was changing the bunny X position at some point, then it would oh wait, there is a V blank one on this one, no? Wait, such a long stream, that's true. I said I will finish the frog. Remember to take breaks? Yeah, I got some point. At some point. But wait, there is also a loading thing, but like, I'm pretty sure it's not in the loading thing. Wait, player attack hop. It's not in preload map hop. It's not here. It's not in loading. Then where it is? Where is it? Oh, mem viewport this thing. Interesting. Oh, okay. This is just for the preload map up. I see. Are all made for the game? Or games made for the Game Boy made in assembly? You can build them and you can build them and see if you want. There is a thing that is called GB Studio if you want to make them. Some which is kind of an engine. So it's not all of them, but usually the older one were written in assembly. Can you make them in JavaScript? Bad. Okay. I mean, if you can fit a JavaScript interpreter on the Game Boy, or like if you can do a compiler from JavaScript to ZH assembly, sure. It's gonna take a while. You will do that? Let's go. I want to see that. I want to see the JavaScript. That's not a sentence I thought I would say ever. The GRE? GRE is for Java, no? Opinions, exactly, opinions. Everything becomes machine code, so everything is possible, it just takes more work. Well, well, not really. Like, everything becomes machine code, that is factual. But, if you want to make, well, I guess, like, if you manage to do a compiler for the compiler and optimizer for like JavaScript, and not an interpreter, then sure. But you're gonna have a problem if, for example, you want to have eval. Eval is not gonna work. It's just not. So yeah. Yep. Because the Game Boy is extremely small and it has not a lot of RAM and it doesn't have allocator. Like, you could implement your own allocator, but also it's gonna use a lot of RAM and CPU itself, so maybe you don't need an allocator. And it's also very slow, so like there is limitations. Opinions, yes, opinions. That's true, factual. Moving the animation offset. I am confused. Like, is the... Wait, I should check. I can check. Is Bonnie... Is Bonbon... Is Bonnie XY changing in the middle of the frame? So like if I go here, is it going... No, it's just going from 4 to 2 right away. Is there a kind of prepared bunny thingy? Like a... Did I add an bunny offset? Would I do that? Am I that evil? I hope I'm not. Bunny predicted X and Y. I don't think it's this. No, there is not. So like, how does it get to this? Astatin evil? Yes. Yes, very evil. I am evil. Like, I do not get it. I am speechless. I don't get why I would break now. Is it something like the prepared? Oh my god. Oh, it's so ugly. Like, it means that the viewport is correct. And wait, no, it doesn't make sense. It's not. No, I don't get it. I thought I got it, and then it's not that I forgot. It's just that no, it doesn't make sense. It made sense for a second, and then it doesn't. Display. No, I'm done. Bunny game. Entity this way. Super jump. And I debug. I did the debug. I clicked on the debug. So like, C, E, 2, 22, 24, 26, 28, 2A, 2C, 2E, 30? What the? Doesn't it look fine? I don't know. Like, why is it twice? Oh my god, it's twice. There's two debug. Again. It keeps happening. I see. So that's why. Do I have multiple screen with my screen setup sizes? I have a laptop screen and another screen which is like a yes, I am streaming on laptop by the way. I don't remember the one, but like it's I think it's a pretty big one, but it's still 1080p. Yep, streaming on a laptop. That's wild. I know. Crazy. Who would do that? Only a crazy woman would do that. That's factual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like here we can see B is jumping. So like add A to BC. What is A? You just have trouble splitting on screen on a laptop because it's too small? Well, imagine also the fact that, like, if I were to be alone and working by myself, it would probably be this small. So, like, I don't know. For my terminal? Yeah. I don't know. It's not. Also, like, my top bar is like this size, but it's way too small. But like this is way too small, like if you work all the time on it. But like this, something around this is Pog, I think. I don't know. But it's super zoomed in for the stream. I mean, it's probably still too small for phone people. Probably. I don't know. Looks good on stream? Okay. Wait, so like debug here. So A direction to BC and it's just jumping. So like, what is A and what is BC? What is it supposed to be? How do I make this AI version? What do you mean, AI version? What the? There is no sense in your sentence. I mean, surely there is, but I do not find it. Is it going the opposite direction? Something is going the opposite direction of it how it should. Wait, no, it makes sense. Does it? Wait. I mean, this anime of you? You mean VTuber? I think you should Google it. VTuber, V, and then tuber. Yep. That's something that exists. Someone tried to see if you had WordPress on your server. Yeah, it's like the bots. A virtual tube, exactly. Exactly. So here it's jumping. This is the jump. This is the problem. How does it happen though? Exactly, that's the thing. That's the thing. like this is like is it already here? Is this something that is done? So here something is happening. How do I get 3 of them? Oh, okay, there's the frog. The last one is... we can ignore it. So it's gonna be BC. So it's in between. In between those two, there is a thing that is jumping. Like here we have 49 and here we have 58. Is it add moving animation offset? Sorry. Here we already have the jump. So it is add moving animation offset. But why? Bunny direction. Also uses A. Why? What is used in A? Bunny direction, bit 3, A. Okay, it's just overwrite. Preferred viewports X sub 9 and OF increase A. What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh my god, I get it. I think I get it. I think I understand. Okay, so this is like, does a frog also jump when I do this? Is it a thing? Okay, apparently it's broken. Like if I do this, yes, the frog is also crazy. So what is happening here is that it's not taking into account the fact that the animation offset of the viewport, the previous viewport, could be something else than, like, could be more than 16. So Like, if I do this... No, it's not gonna work. Okay. I get it. So entity bunny. So the problem is that here we should have X. Viewport X, no viewport X. Yes, viewport. I don't know. In prepared viewport we should not have this. And so it's going to break the map. It's going to break the 1 map. But it should have the entity one be okay. Was it okay? I'm not sure. I feel like it doesn't work. Like, okay, and now we re-add the thing that is updating if update hop attack 2x speed middle update is going to be LD mem animation mem bunny flags p0 a is not red. If it's 0, then we don't do anything. And then a mem animation moving animation step compare with 8. And if it's 8 and if it's not 0, what the? And then we check, we just add 1 to the bunny X in the middle. Yes, yes. 1. Yep, that's all. That is all. I think. We'll see. That is not all. What? Hmm? Huh? I see. I see the problem. Does make sense. It doesn't work. And so now, if I SLA here, SLA E and LD EA, no, AE, and OF, LDEA, will it work? Will it do the things? And the map is also going crazy. But like, is it just for 1 frame? Should it be done on 7? Oh, it could be done on 7, that's true. But it doesn't look like it's just 1 frame though. But 7 would make sense. No. And we're gonna do it, we're gonna look at it in a slow motion. With the slow motion camera. Look at this. Wow, slow motion. It's moving slow, so it's slow motion. That is slow. Indeed. You can do it, yes. Wait, I'm not sure. So like... Assembly, indeed. Finally made it to the game. Yep. But like, how? How? Why? What is the thing? Like it looks like the viewport is wrong. But it shouldn't be. Like here, the viewport. Why would it be wrong? It's like going too far. It's coming back. Does it do anything different if I remove this? Like, is it... Because it's the behavior I would expect, not accept. Expect if I didn't have the 2 times thing. It's kind of weird. Really? No, it's the same thing, so it's not executing. Oh, I see. I can put it at no. No, wait! I did not recompile it! I don't know if it's actually not executed, I'm just dumb. Thank you for the follow, Shell. Welcome. It's still doing this. So if we add a debug, Does it work? Does it do the thing? It does? It does do the thing. Wait. Yes, I see. It's not like other entity. It's not getting the mem bunny X and Y into BC and putting them back. I need to do it myself. And now it's gonna work. Yep. 100% sure. That's what I call working, of course. Of course. It doesn't. I need to again do it in slow motion to see. No, what the? GB. No. GB build main run S02. I hope it's gonna work now. I wouldn't bug. Am I crazy or did it go too far? It doesn't make sense if I do this, but like, I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of want to see if it does anything. Oh, I don't have direction too. Do I not have direction? Yeah, I don't have direction. So like, okay, maybe we could give it the benefit of the benefit of the doubt. And if I put the FF thing, I don't think it's gonna work. Not everyone knows what a vtuber is? Yes. That's crazy, right? It seems like it's so common now. It still doesn't do anything. It's like if I do 2, is it gonna make it worse? It looks like it doesn't do anything. Oh no. It doesn't change a thing. It doesn't change a thing. It's crazy. What? Oh, I see. I see. I understand. I am the dumb. I feel like I say this I see, I understand. It's like every 2 minutes. Every 2 minutes it's gonna be like, what? Why is it not working? And then it's, wow, I understand. It's been this for like since August. It's crazy, right? Thank you, CP Iber. I don't know. CP Iber? I don't know how to say it. Okay, so now it's broken, but it's broken in a good way. I don't know if it's broken in a good way, but like, it makes a little bit more sense, maybe? Maybe. I don't know if it was just one frame. Or if it was for the whole thing. If it was for the whole thing, I don't know if I should rage quit. Like, it is a concern of mine. It would be difficult to know they exist at least. So it would be difficult to not know they exist at least, but how they work is another thing. Yeah. I mean, there's Google. Google exists and it's pretty easy to find. Oh, sugoi. Indeed, very sugoi. How? How? What? What the? I think I see why. You love the Game Boy? Let's go. I'm good. I think I do see why. What is happening? But it's like, surely there's a nicer way of doing it. Like, is moving to X gonna do the same again? Oh, I think it is. It is probably. What is it? American? I'm not from America. No. But I'm from France. Hello. I am from the Baguette Land. Yes. My bad, I'm sorry, I'm gonna hammer you with the Pikachu. Cute. Ça va quoi, ça va bien? I am detched. Do detching. Add A to direction BC. Let's go. French people. Really. So like super jump animation should. Like it should go back to 0 at the so like animations minus I do make Game Boy game with assembly. It's true. That's factual. Yes. Yes. So like, I need to remove the current moving animation. So moving animation minus moving animation plus. Two. How did I run? I made an emulator, and then from the emulator I got kind of how the assembly worked, because you have to implement each instructions and just yes, just like this. So like minus m plus 2m and OXF is going to be what needs to be added in the super jump animation. I don't like the, well, technically it's what, is it not what this is doing? Oh, you might see and forgot. Oh no, it's gonna be better. Oh no. I mean, it's not difficult to make an emulator. You just have to look at the documentation and look at all of the instructions and implement them one by one. And usually it's like add two numbers or like shift left or like things like this. It's like very simple instruction, and you just implement them. You want to make one? It's pretty easy. Like if you have no prior experience in like low level, I would recommend doing a chip 8 emulator, because it's also very fast to make and it's a good introduction. And then yep, let's go. Super jump. I think the lower you made is finishing the game Turing complete. Basically, made an ARM-like computer out of NAND gate. I mean, it sounds a bit more difficult than making an emulator. Then it's like, yeah, it's a lot more difficult. So like, you're fine. You're fine. So, animation step. Can I push? I should push BC. Also, you make your own assembly language in the game, so you did? Oh, so like it's fine. What do you mean? What do you mean? You have a bunch of experience with low level. You also made Bad Apple in the game in Sandbox. Let's go. Bad Apple everywhere. And then Doom. Do the Doom. Maybe not. Maybe it's difficult. I don't know. So, CPL, Inc A, and put this in P. And then LD, A, mem, moving animation step, and SLA A. You will do a Game Boy emulator? Let's go, POG. The Game Boy emulator people doing Game Boy emulator is increasing. Let's go increase the Game Boy. Double. Is it double? Wait. Yes, double. And OF. And then add B. Yes. And publish and yes. It will work. I think. For sure. Motivation reach its peak for Toto. Let's go. That's how we do it. Motivate the people. Everything is working correctly, right? Yep. Yep. What the? Like it's even like how did? Let's go. Genius Game Boy Assembly Games Maker. Let's go. I'm receiving all of the compliments, all of them. Like, why can I not move down? Like, sure, the map is broken. It has nothing to do with the collisions. Nothing. Oh, it could have. Wait. I don't know. Do I give up and do it tomorrow? Like it's kind of a big stream. It's nearly 9 hours. My brain is cooked. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop and do it tomorrow. Holy, look at all of this. Giant commit that doesn't even work. Yeah. I'm gonna commit first. Should I do it on a new branch? Yes. It's gonna be work in progress. Oh, it already exists. Crazy. Check out whip, git resets, hard origin name, git stash apply, and add. I was adding the frog and then broke everything to fix the viewport thingy. That's how we do. Yes. Commit some change, exactly. Is this repo public? Yes. Exactly. It is. You can find it. You can find it in the about section under the stream. But yeah. Soon it's not gonna be. Soonish. In like 2 weeks or something, I don't know. And it's still gonna be for like the subscribers, but like I still did not get affiliates. But I should. Okay. Who am I raiding? With a crazy number of viewers. What the 64? That's wild. This is wild. Hydration? I will hydrate after raiding. But thank you. Am I raiding like this? I could raid Kiri. We could raid Kiri. We could raid Curie is doing art. Is there someone in the team? In the indie game dev team? Oh, there's a bunch of people. Apparently Curie is also in the team. Okay, I'm raiding Curie. Curie is getting raided. Expired popsicles. Oh, you know what? Minion art? Minion art. Who's minion art? Minions art. Wait, I'm in ads. I cannot see. I cannot see what is being done. What are they doing? Astrocat nonsense? I mean, we could. Let's find new people. Raid the new people. Thank you for coming, everyone. It was cool. It was cool. I had fun, and yes, I did some progress and then broke everything, but it's fine. It's a creative destruction. I'm probably gonna stream tomorrow if I wake up. And bye bye. I'm raiding. The raid is being created. Wow, so many viewers. 71 viewers in the raid. What the crazy. Okay, bye bye. You're getting raided.